Hello, hello. How are we today? Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, do we have a lot to do. There's almost no end to the things on deck right now. It's real. So, to fill you in on what's going on, I was working on my initial Slayer grind, stacking up a bunch of points by doing Turiel, Konar, and I was getting up there in the points and blocks and everything, kind of quality of life set up. And then Konar decided to assign Dagonoths in the Waterbirth dungeon. So we have to take her up on that. And I was always kind of planning on ending my Slayer grind on a Dag's task, but now I'm like, well, maybe we stop here. And so what happened was we decided to open up all of our brimstone keys. That happened yesterday. Brimstone chest loot looks like this. The brimstone chest was very good to us. We got like 1 mil out of our 31 keys, plus a bunch of resources. I'm really down bad for mage XP. I know it's a fairly passive skill, but we need 75, but we also need 77, but we also need 82. Like, there's more magic XP. So, what did I do yesterday then? So I superheated all of this. I superheated the iron and the gold. Got a little bit of crafting XP out of it as well, because I just needed some downtime. And yeah, now we're looking for 72 agility because we want to get the Barrows shortcut, because that's a thing now. And yeah, it's a long list, but this is my short version, my concise version of the ramble of the list. Basically, we want to clean up our inventory as much as is reasonable, and that's a whole puzzle in itself. Like, I don't know how far we're gonna go with this cleanup, but we're gonna clean up, and then we're gonna get Barrows gloves. It's finally time. Like, we've done a lot of Slayer without having dragons be a thing. So, yeah. So we're gonna do that. And then medium combat achievements go pretty hard for Barrows, especially when you're, 60 prayer and not crazy high gear in combat. I know that with the new elemental changes, the Barrows brothers are weak to air spells, but we do have Imans and a tome. I think that's gonna go pretty hard. I upgraded the Imans for the diary. We may as well get some kind of use out of it. We might get our 75 magic before we start that. If not, we'll get it pretty soon, so I want to go for mage capes. And then, yeah, we'll be at Barrows for tank legs. It's not like a big long grind for a green log. If I think, like, Glory goes really hard, Fury goes really hard. We're gonna have those for a long time. So I'm thinking about sending a crafting grind at this point as well. And, like, being 73 magic, we might just go ahead and start Barrows without the Barrows Tully. But green is such a nice color. What's green? And like, yeah, I was thinking about getting a warp scepter for Rex. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's the shortest list possible. That's the shortest possible version of this. So we're here. We're on the cleanup stage. I'm simultaneously working on the magic. Oh, the green log. Oh, yeah. Like, green logging barrows could be a thing, but that's not the, like, if we look at the kind of shortest possible path that I feel reasonably okay about, it's this. There's like 20 other things that we could insert into that grind, and it's all gonna be about like, how much do I want to restrain myself here? Like, one of the possible steps in cleanup is bankrupt ourselves and get 88 construction and use up the steel bars on mahogany homes with teaks. Like, do we really want to do 900 mahogany homes contracts as a sub-step of the cleanup? I don't know. I don't have the answers yet, man. Like, can we do Rex with a power Ammy? Like, we can do Rex with an amulet of magic tea. Like, lol. It's fine. But, like, I guess the thing is that with the glory, once you have it, you have it forever, right? Once you have the fury, you're, like, I'm good on the fury until Zennies, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard not to go for those kinds of upgrades because they're just so evergreen. And same thing with the construction. Like, construction would help us clean up so much. However, I'm trying to keep the grinds relatively palatable in order to not burn and also to keep the momentum going. So I think glory is quite reasonable. Like 75. We want 75 anyway before we send TOA. Because if you get a thread and you die, your thread goes poof, and nobody wants this 2 boost. It's annoying. How are we doing today? Yeah, I think in order to not get overwhelmed here, we just need to, like, pick one thing, do the one thing, and then look for the next most palatable thing. You stew boost all the time? Okay, how can I put this? Okay, it's not that I'm anti-stew boost. But, like, if I stay at 70, then I'm stew boosting for 75 for the thread, but then I can't, like, I may as well get 75, boost 80 for the glory, you know? Me overwhelmed never. Constantly overwhelmed. Just always overwhelmed. This is the least overwhelmed I've been in a while. Actually, just kidding. I wasn't overwhelmed when I was on the Slayer point boosting grind, because I knew what I was doing. Now I'm like, oh shit. Right, Konar has spoken. So. Because part of me saw this person here and I was like, oh true, I could camp Forestry World and do forestry events, get log basket for con grind. But then I was like, no. We're already doing agility. Just get the level and then we'll talk. You know? Like one thing. Yeah, I'm very happy with the loot from the Brimstone keys. They were quite good to us. And hey Jenna, thank you so much for the help yesterday with sorting out the superheat stuff. I was getting a little tilted because I finally got it figured out, and then like with you, and then someone was like, why aren't you making steel bars to make into cannonballs. How could you possibly be selling those steel bars? And then I was like, no, please no, I made the decision. Don't make me go back on this. Like, the decision has been made. But it's okay. Well, I don't want to say the answer is because it's not worth, because, hello, I have no business doing a lot of the things that I do, but it is a game that we play for fun, gasp, so you would never make cannonballs. I don't think, so here's the thing, cannonballs can be worth if you're literally not doing anything else, and if you're a 10 HP snowflake, I could see it. If you are on the, maybe you want to go for like Champion's Cape, I could see it. But like, yeah, if you did, it would be with noted bars and a double mold. That's the thing. Like, right now, my steel bars are valuable to me for construction training. Like, what am I gonna do with 1600 cannonballs while death banked? I'm sure I could use them, yes. Like, I was thinking, okay, well, yes, in retrospect, I could be using them to go cannon like a bunch of giants so that I can get the combat achievements done, because we were looking at, you know, getting the medium combats would help me out for barrows. But, like, it's too late, man. I've already superheated the things. Deal with it. So, yeah. It's funny because, like, I used to be really into the cannonballs, but as soon as I pictured like the -5 inventory slots of having to actually get a cannon, put it in my inventory with the cannonballs, put it down, and then be there, like, I was like, no, no. You haven't had fun in years. You just need to like redefine your like your scope of what's considered fun. I mean, this is fun. Sears agility is the most fun. It's we only have like a few laps to do for level, which is great. It's not like, okay, now we're gonna get, I mean, this is where it's tricky, because, like, there's no end, you know what I mean? Like, I could say, alright, we're getting our 72 agility pog. But I could also be like, and now, folks, we're going to stay here until 80 for the Dagonoth King's shortcut. Like, that... There's no end. So, one step at a time. Right now, Barrow's shortcut. Small grind, okay. Small grind, no burn. Look at all the stuff I picked up on the way here. I found myself in Lumbee without my stuff. And I was so proud of myself. I was like, what a big brain move to reclaim runes from the magic tutor so that I can get myself over to Varrock. Loved that for me. I mean, canoes are great, but yeah. I used the runes to get to Camelot. My house is in Remington right now. So. But yeah, today is all about, you know, this number of things, getting it to be fewer. I want to make it so it's not the most overwhelming if something happens at DK's and I need to pick up my stuff. But like a step before that would be, I want to make it so that there's room in the bag for Barrow's loot. But yeah, I did calculate that if I bankrupt myself entirely and do like 900 Mahogany Homes contracts. Like if I did like 10,000 teak planks, I could have 88 construction for the master stash units, which would be like pretty cool. If we went 83, or even just if we went 85, I could drag an axe around like a crystal saw. I mean a crystal saw. So I'm actually considering it now. Good morning. Hi Hank, how are you? Good evening. Time zone. Happy time zone. What are you doing? There's so much to do. Did I get the fancy hammer? Okay, let me tell you a story about my mistake yesterday. So because we are a fan of diversions here, we went to the brimstone chest. We got our loot. Looked at the iron and coal and said, let's superheat that. Cool. I got a bunch of magic XP. Some main was there, by the way, at Arnold at the Piscator's fishing colony, because Arnold, he acts as both a bank and a general store, so I really wanted to take advantage of that, and like for the first time. As if you don't know, that store is a little bit of a meme. Like, not everyone, but definitely I've seen like a bunch of UAMs sell stuff there. Because it's good for like disposable potions and stuff like that. Or gems if you're unnoting and cutting gems and selling them. And this main was like, I hope I'm helping you get a better price by buying your bars. And I was like, dude, you're... It was buying the bars from Arnold for like 89, selling them on the GE for 436 GP. I was getting like 30 gold from Arnold selling my steel. I'm like, dude, I'm just here for the convenience. It's okay. So I finished with that, right? And the coal is gone. And then I've got leftover iron. And I'm like, well, you know what? I kind of want to smith this. Because smithing is a little bit annoying and slow to train. And this is easy. So I took the iron, I started superheating it, and I realized with rune pouch, coins, and noted iron plus hammer, that's 24. So I'm like, oh man, I really want to make like 5 iron plate bodies at a time. It's annoying and cringe that I have like 4 leftover iron bars every time. So I'm like, okay, let's go get the hammer from Camdazal. Then we can do 5. It'll be so clean, right? Clearly. And I'm laughing to myself. I'm like, imagine like the stream and it's like, let's get to Berserker Ring, and I'm just mining Baronite. I'm like, no, I promise, it's all a part of the plan. Oh. So, I get the Mkando hammer, and I'm like, sick. I have an equipable hammer. I equip the hammer. I've got a fucking Draymond staff. I didn't save any slots. I still had 24. I was like, I'm not getting rid of my Draymond staff. It's way too annoying to get back. Like I will if I need to, but yeah, it was a rip. So I went, okay, fine. I'll just suffer like this. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Hello, hello. At least you have it now for the future. It's good for construction. I struggle with seeing how it's good for construction though, because like, wouldn't I normally want like a staff in order to help me with the runes? I don't know. I guess if I was doing POH construction, I was looking for something to alch. But yeah, I have it for the future. It is terrible in POH, so we take that. Use your house for all the tellies. True. I do have some house tabs. Yeah, you could go through your house. So you did some mahogany homes? Did you, were you on Lunars for that? We have 10 laps to go. And then we can figure out what we're doing next. Made a slight mistake calculating the amount of house tabs needed for 99. Made 8k and only used 4k? Oh! NPC contact. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely want to do lunar diplomacy. I have no reason not to at this point. I think Lunars is my favorite spellbook, not gonna lie. The utility on Lunars is just incredible. I mean, clearly we have to go to 20 marks. May as well make some stams while we're at it, don't you think? We are trying to get to fewer items, not more items, but really only ever used it. Oh, Lunars for NPC contact and glass make. Dude, Lunars is amazing. The utility spells, let me look. I've used this so much for, like, let's see. Humidify? Humidify is great. You can do so much with Humidify. I use it at chambers. You use it at, like, you can humidify clay and stuff like that. I made hunter kits for a while to get magic XP. I like it for, like, training magic. Cure Me, Cure Group. Early Zulrah. What else? Spin Flax, My Precious. Basically, like, pre-super glass make, it's really, really nice for that. Tan leather, if you have, like, a ton of dehydes. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna be doing this on the ultimate, but I have used it quite a lot before. plank makes like the worst sound ever, but I happen to love that sound, so yeah, I don't know. Venge? Like I don't know. I think it's my favorite spellbook, yeah. Alright, well we'll stay here till 20 marks and then figure out where the hell we're going. But yeah, 5 more labs to target level, which will be really nice for barrows. What are you guys working on today? By the way, I actually really do not regret Tome, because having Superheat and High Alch in offhand is just beautiful. It was really, really nice to have. I think, you know, thinking more and more as I look at what items I have in here, like, oh, looks like we're doing a forestry event. The construction grind, oh, I can't get full rewards. Well, I'll get some rewards. Construction grind is starting to appeal to me more and more, partly because we have a Xerix talisman with 600 charges in it right now. It's been annoying me as like 5k is a tall order, I can't seem to mount it, that when you're doing mahogany homes, it's actually almost better to have an unmounted Xerix tally, right? Plus we have... what else do we have? We have Ring of the Elements. Like, if I'm going for a B-ring, there goes my ring slot. Right? Plus we have noted steel bars. Oh, nope. Do not chop with bronze axe. We're a little... little off. So, and like I have all these clue items. There's a bunch of clue items that I could put away if we sent construction. The downside to that is that I would probably be doing construction for a week. But I just think, like, construction is one of the things where, you won't be eligible for full rewards. I get no rewards. So rude. Where was I going with that? Construction's one of the skills that, like, the earlier you do it, the more you benefit from it. Like, more so than I think any other skill. The quality of life just is so nuts. So I'm more and more inclined to go on that grind. Have you guys done much fletching with headless arrows? Because I made a couple. Almost 500k. Is that a do I buy thingies from Slayer Master for that? I really, last time when I was doing Mahogany Homes, I really enjoyed making headless arrows while running around doing, yeah, broad arrow head packs. That's the one. Thank you. Never made any arrows? Like the headless arrows? Yeah, I just really enjoy fletching. I know you said construction's your favorite skill. Fletching is my favorite because of how diverse it is. We're coming up on a milestone. Let's go. So this level is important for us so that we can go to Barrows. 72 agility. It's also conveniently floor 3 of Hallowed that I don't want to do. Stronghold Slayer Cave. Asgardian Ice Dungeon. Chaos Temple, lol. But yeah, the Barrows wall jump shortcuts. This is a new shortcut. But for early Barrows. What am I doing? I know where Barrows is, I swear. For early Barrows, if we're doing Fairy Ring or Shades Telly, we can hop over this wall instead of running around. It'll save a not zero amount of time. It'll make us feel better about the run. So that's what that was for. I'm gonna stay here for 3 more marks because I can't bear to go to like a not multiple of 10. You've been collecting the U-logs from Zara? Planning to use them for fletching. I'll need to get higher level for better darts for the blowpipe I'll never have. Oh god. Yeah, I had a ton of noted U logs and also some of these noted magic logs, and I was going to use them for birdhouses, but because of the mishap with the U logs, now I can't use the magic logs. So now the magic logs are like, I guess I can start Desert Treasure and then yeet the rest of these into the, I'll donate at the forestry guy. I think that's the plan for those. Right, let's see what is going to be next. Like the very next thing. I think the very next thing, I'm trying to do it the easiest things is first, is to just plant these seeds. Right? Let's plant some magic trees. Let's plant some toadstools. From the makers of number go up, I bring you number go down. Number of items in my possession. Number go down is also a good number. So we'll grab 2 more marks. Oh yeah, what does this medium clue want? Cool. I guess we gotta deal with that. Do I need a dragon whatever for anything? I've got a random diamond. I'm just wondering if I should go to this nearest marketplace while I'm at this. Like, DDS isn't a clue item. Is Dragon Longsword a clue item? I feel like it is. No, it's not. Okay. No, I was just like, I just happen to have a random diamond, and I was like, should I, do I want a D-Long or a DDS for anything? I don't think I do. Unless that is somehow useful in, like, I don't know, the desert, spec out the desert treasure bosses, or, oh, I guess for Barrows, I could, like, try to spec out Carol. Again, we're trying to get fewer items, not more items, but it's just a thought. I don't know. What do we think? DDS, yes, no. You saw a guy doing Will DUAM only? Yes. There's a few Wildy enjoyers out there for sure. Was pretty fun. I think referred to previous statement about people not having fun in the game. Like, that doesn't sound like my kind of fun. Be someone else's fun, maybe. Although we were talking about this at, how crazy is the Wildy loot, man? The Wildy boss is just, it's so disgusting. Can always get a DDS from the, oh, Rizzolo? Rizzolo the Wandering Merchant, does he sell DDS? Okay. Alright. I think this is one of those situations where, we can get one later if we really decide we want one. I'm just more of an, I'm in opportunistic mode right now. Which is why I'm going for the Marks of Grace. I was like, in my mind, I just want to like yeet them on the ground, but then I was like, nah, well, we'll make some stamps. It's fine. That's a good shout, though. Because I think, like, for whatever reason, I needed to, I can't remember why, but I wanted to go to the marketplace. I don't know if it was on a different account, and then I didn't have a diamond, and I was so mad. So I wanted to take a minute to think about whether or not it's something that would help us. But it looks like right now, no. Unless we want to bring it on this clue, lol. By the way, Hank, you said you were doing crafting. You ended up getting your glories, hey? I'm a little bit jealous. Yes, that's so big. One in inventory, one in the house. Yeah, no, I like, it took a lot of getting used to for me to, like, practice going into my house and then out of the house. Like, practice going through my house in order to avoid carrying things with me. And the thing about the glory is it's nice. It's one of those items that's nice to have equipped. Like quick telly, but also having it, like having the stats. That'll carry you pretty far. I thought about it, like I thought about the Fury grind and I was like, do we really want to do this right now, guys? Like, I think that adds yet another week to this shit. So, we won't make that decision just now, but... Anyone got a miscellaneous key for Heroes Quest on the main? Oh my goodness, I actually have to do that soon. You could try the Shield of Arav CC, the friends chat. I think it's called OSRS SOA, and they help with Heroes Quest and Shield of Arav. No one was responding? You tried it. Unlucky. I think I'm probably in the correct gang to help you with that. It's just that I'm not on Heroes Quest, so I don't think I can get it just yet. Okay. We just want one Mark of Grace, and then we can yeet ourselves out of here. And I can see that the game is telling me there's a spawn. Let's go. Alright, see you later, Sears Village. Or is it got all day? Yeah, it do be like that. Okay. What is the very next thing? I want to say that it's doing this clue, but like, we have no teleports right now. You can check your gang by reading your quest journal. If you look at the quest journal for Shield of Arav, it'll tell you, I joined such and such a gang. Alright. Where in God's name are we? Help, what am I doing? Okay, we're going to go to our house. Wait, no, we're gonna, yeah, Lumbee is fine. We'll go to our house. This is tricky because I'm now basically about to clutter up, and we may have to re-death pile. We'll see. I think my next targets are going to be like the farming and maybe processing some of these herbs. We'll try to go one step at a time here. Okay. So the current goal is get to the farming guild and get some stuff to farm. Then we'll get rid of the stuff. Whoa, what a zoomy shortcut. I have mixed feelings about these updated shortcuts, because making the shortcuts fast is cool, but it feels kind of lazy the way they did some of them. So I could have minigame tellied to Port Sarim, but I want to save that because I don't know what's coming next. And I wanted to keep that on available. I wonder how many outfits I could store at this point with the fancy dress box. Can I store a bunch now? I've been reluctant to accept any rewards. But we are working on Beekeeper because why not? We have full zombie, yeah? Zombie and camo. Lederhosen is my favorite. Okay. What else are we doing here? We're going to the farming guild. So at the farming guild we have magic seeds waiting for us. We're gonna make some saplings. We're gonna check whether the game wants us to plant any magic trees anywhere, because I know that it's used for some diaries, and I cannot remember which ones I have done or not done. I think Fally Lumby, but we can double check. Okay. So, magic seeds, torstals. That's it for now. We do kind of want some tellies, otherwise it's way too annoying, so I'll take my house tabs. We'll come back in a second for the rest. Don't want to get too overwhelmed here. So, first, let's make some magic saplings. Alright, yeah, cool. Magic saplings on right. Cool. And now we'll go to diaries and see if there's... Oop, I said we'll go to diaries. I don't think Artie wants it, but I messed up the requirements for the Mauritania hard diary yesterday, so I trust nothing anymore. Okay, Artie doesn't want. Desert can't want. Fally. I think Fally. Find at least 3 magic roots at once while digging up your magic tree in Falador. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so now, do we have a magic tree planted in Falador? We totally do. This is a long time ago. Okay, so that's done. It will be waiting for us when we're ready. Fremi has no such thing. Kandaren also has no such nonsense. Gramja doesn't. I'm just paranoid I'm gonna forget. I mean, we'll get more magic seeds later, but... We're double checking. I'm really confident that it is, in fact, the Falidari and the Lumbee. Like, does Lumbee... No, Lumbee doesn't even want. Just trying to figure out where we're planting these magic trees. We already have a yew tree in Varrock. Alright, so it looks like it doesn't matter. We already have one down in Fali. We can do whatever we want. Sounds good to me. And you can bet we're just gonna YOLO with the altar compost because CBA. Coconuts are not exactly available at the moment. Alright, while we're waiting on our saplings, we'll plant some tourstles. Okay. How good is barbarian farming? I mean, oh my goodness. Love that for us. Already... Oh, didn't already do this. Okay. I guess we just wait. I wonder if we can get a single sweet corn while we wait. Oh, never mind. Oh! Oh, I got baited. I thought it was sweet corn. I'm holding 2 sweet corn seeds from a random Slayer monster because it happens to be my farming contract. Anyway, it's very silly, but this is the kind of thing we do around here. Okay. Barbarian farming, once again, we smashed the plant pot. I love that for us. Okay. We're gonna go to Varrock, Taverley. Okay, we're gonna go Gnome Stronghold and Lumbridge, I think. Let's make sure that I won't have to dig up something silly. No. Alright. We're safe. We're safe. Lumbee is safe. Excellent. Let's get rid of these magic saplings. What a day, what a day. We have so many things to do. Cool. So Lumbridge is good. And we'll do Gnome Stronghold for the next one. I currently like to use the GE to get to Spirit Tree. I don't know if there's a faster way for me right now, but that's what I've been doing. Hey, how's it going? Herblore. I see you're standing on the designated The designated UIM only herblore spot. This tile right here, man. It's reserved. I used to have this whole little area marked off. Many herb dopamine tile. Yeah, I'll be there with you in a minute. I think we're gonna be doing some herblore today. Slowly. Oh, we do have what? Guys, we actually do have palm trees down. Why am I like this? I didn't even check. I just assumed. See, this is what happens when you don't plan. I have to plan everything, or else stuff like this happens. Anyway, whatever. Meow. Hi, duck. How are you? Okay, what is next? Next is planting these torsals. You're good? That's good. I am doing great. We're on a mission now because Konar assigned Dagonoths. So like now I need to go get a berserker ring, obviously. So yeah, I opened all my brimstone keys and now I'm processing loot and I death banked, and the goal is to get less stuff and then we go to barrows, gloves, and actual barrows. But right now, clean up, have less stuff. I have way too much stuff. Like way too much. Oh, it would be Quarms. Okay, that's fine. We have like 2,000 limports. Get more stuff to get less stuff. That's currently like this chaos here. It's already happening, man. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're really on the one step at a time thing. It's the only way. This is fine. Absolutely. I'm very much in this is fine mode. Like, it's... I have a less verbose list over here now. But I also have an insanely verbose list in my other notes and in the Discord. And it's so many things. So the brain dump has happened. We've made the list. We have a bunch of options. Now we do the things on the list. Or the things that aren't on the list. Who knows? It's welcome to this game mode with me. So, you know. Right now it's just these things. New herblore update to be coming soon. I'm panicking. I can't even, Okay, do we have Quorms elsewhere? No, but we do have limports. Okay, I should just clean these right now. Panicking a little bit because I do want to do some herblore, and I said like, oh, we'll put off doing more herblore until we have the Desert Heart Diary done, and then I heard about the new herblore update, and I was like, yeah, I'll wait until the new herblore minigame update comes out. And now I'm like, nope, we need to clean up. We at the very least need to clean up like our secondaries or something. So, I mean, it might come out and also just be bad. You never know. They've been really nailing it with the updates lately, I feel. I don't know. You're not sure how good the Herblore minigame will be for UIM? I don't know if they brought out a blog today. Apparently a secondary storage bag will be available. Yeah, but I think it's not going to be as good as we think it is. Currently have no plans to use it. All I know is that the community, quote unquote, hounded Jagex over and over again for XP rates. Because, like, there's XP per hour, and then there's also XP per herb, and, like, the way UIM rates go, it's, like, people who care about that stuff will care more about XP per herb than XP per hour, since our rates are already, like, 1/3 of other Iron Man rates. Because reasons. And so it's like... yeah. Yo, what's up, Gerald? The only thing the secondary bag will be good for is like Mordmire fungus. Yeah, so like if you're making, you know, if you're making agility potions for some reason, or if you're picking up fungi, and like those ones where it's not disposable potions, but it's also not just GE Herblore, and you're telling out every inventory. The secondary bag, yeah, no, I mean, I can see that being handy. But it's handy in the sense of like a plank stack, because as far as I know, it's just going to be like hold 28 of something. So like, I don't know. I mean, sounds cute. There'll be an outfit. I might like to get an outfit. I do enjoy collecting skilling outfits. Those are fun to have. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, how are we doing? What's up, Juniper? Could be nice for bird's nests. So, yeah, bird's nests are they seem to be controversial, because, like, you can't, like, we can't note them, but they're also a second, and they're kind of annoying. I mean, I feel that for every time someone says, oh, it would be nice for this, it would be nice for that, there's also someone who wants to push back and say, like, how dare you make, like, pre-brew birdhouse runs viable or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it devalues my grind. And what even is... Oh, this game. We're such a difficult crowd, aren't we? Like, Mole's so easy. Mole easy, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just pain. Hello. Goodbye. We've got hunter rumors now that has nests. So we went through this a couple weeks ago. A post that was made on the general OSRS like Discord about, like, you know, should the new Herblore minigame reward bird's nests? And folks got really up in arms about it. Because farming... So birdhouse runs, it's a passive source of nests. Hunter rumors, also it's brand new, but it's also a passive and, like, less efficient, quote, source of nests. So, like, yes, you can get nests from that. Yes, it helps you with your other skills. But if you want to actively farm nests, you pretty much have to do mole. And that is fine. But the conversation was around, like, what if there was a second way to actively farm nests that wasn't just mole? Because mole easy, mole reliable, we love mole. but also like how much mole are you gonna do, and like why does it have to be only mole? I don't know. I don't care. I haven't been on the mole grind yet, so I don't know how much pain it is, but yeah. Okay. What do we do next? I got rid of those seeds. Should we get rid of more seeds? I don't know. I think we do this clue. Let's do this clue. It's a medium clue, so... At most, it's gonna have us teleport places. And we've more rangers. Oh, cool. I didn't even think of that. I was just like... Scroll is in inventory, must be deleted. Playing an ultimate is like... You love every item that you get, and then you also hate that you have it, as it's in the way. It's like this delicate balance of loving and hating. Glory is so nice to death pile. How is that? What do you mean? You can telly to Soul Wars, pick up house tellies, and always return quickly. Oh, yeah, having an Edgeville telly is cozy. That's awesome. I'm so glad you have the glory. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm excited to get mine as well. Soon TM. Along with like our 200 other things that we need to get. Right. One at a time. First clue. We clue in. I've come to play music to you. She loves that song. I love how she loves just every song that I play her. So she's like, she has a song request and it doesn't matter. She's never gonna be like, how could you play that song? I've heard it way too many times. It's always her favorite song of all time. So whenever I need a rope, I come to Ned in Draenor. I don't know if there's a better way, but that's just my current method. Okay. Hexorian Falls. We can do that. Wee. There is a rope spawn next to the fairy ring by Farming Guild. Like the Mount Caroom fairy ring? That is excellent. I think it still requires a telly, but it won't require monies. Very, very good to know. Let's go. Wow. The staff is just swinging. Dig. Casket. Give me good loot. Medium casket incoming. Ah, the rush of the waterfall.
The collection log.
That's an item. Okay, the gnomish firelighter. Alright. That's that is an interesting one. Huge. This item can be charged with any one color of gnomish firelighters at a time. It like other firelighters, it also increases the chance of a log to be successfully burned. Additionally, giving an extra 10 firemaking XP per log while charged. It's a 0 space saver storage item. Exactly. Like, you can charge it with 1,000 charges. Yeah. What the main thing is that this, like, you can use this with a tinderbox, like as you would use a tinderbox. But if it's not charged, it becomes not a tinderbox. So it actually is a one space saver, but like, yeah. Anyway, we can't store this, so like, ripperoni. But it's cute. It's cute. Alright, now we have even more trash. Alright, amazing. Love it. Alk for 600 GP. Fill it with firelighters to make pretty fire. Ah, rip. Okay, we did our clue. So, yeah. Mounted Glory for Draenor teleport is amazing. Oh, yeah. All the teleports on the Glory are awesome, and now I'm just getting more and more jonesing for that, that Glory grind, the crafting grind. I need to figure out what is next. The waterfall is becoming overwhelming. We're gonna go to our house. Let's figure out what is next. I need to grab a snack really quick. Let's figure out what is next. I'm thinking probably some kind of herb lore. Am I gonna use a looting bag or no? Oh yeah, the looting bag is coming. I just need to figure out whether I need it yet. I'm trying to avoid it until it's necessary. It's probably going to be necessary in a minute. I'll be right back. What should I clean up next? I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Right, back. Got some food. Yeah, so the D-Spear. To store the D-Spear, there's 2 different clue steps that use it. And yeah, one of them is the West Arty, which is just D-Spear, Red D-Hide Chaps. I feel like that's going to be way easier to contend with, and then also easier to go and get. So I was thinking that I would get it from Fever Spiders. We actually did this quest, Great Brain Robbery, on... Is that the one? No. I'm thinking of the art, my goodness. Wait. Okay. I'm confusing 2 accounts. I voice acted slash not voice acted. We did a long stream where I did the quest with the Fever Spiders, and I think it was on this account. Rum Deal. That's the one. We did that. We have access to Fever Spiders. Okay. Good. I could do that. We need to go kill this Fever Spider. Several Fever Spiders, probably, but it's a pretty common drop. Alright, what are we taking with us to do that? I just... Like, does this warrant getting out this gear? I don't know, man. I could just mage them, right? Wait. They're not that high combat. I don't think it's worth getting out my, like, entire melee setup, yeah. We need magic XP. We're maging. That's it. End of discussion. Okay. If I get out my Ivans, it's kind of cute. Yeah, then we'll be stuck with it. We're gonna go buy some runes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink this. It's all right. Deep breath. We'll cast something. Fire something. Yes. Let's just get something from Aubrey. Oh, but I want to autocast. I'm lazy, man. Shit. Wait, air staff? Air staff? Death runes? We're doing it. Yes. A bonus of going to the Fever Spiders is, like, I have corms to clean up. Not that we have a shortage of limpards, but yeah. Okay. Give me all your death runes. Whoa. Cool. That's the limit. We don't get it in that, I get tilted. We're going. We're going. Let me in. Shit! Slayer gloves. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much. Dude. Imagine we wiped a fever spiders. Should I bring 12 lobsters? let's let's take a moment. Do I need to bring something else with me? I don't want to imagine that. I've already imagined. New UIM mistakes incoming. Yeah, exactly. Okay, for real though. Dude, genuinely, when I thought fever spiders, I was like, that's it. We have to pull everything out. I'm fighting a single monster. I could die. That'd be the end. I'd be really sad. I try to do all the not dangerous things before doing the dangerous things. That way I kind of clean up. It's out of order for me. Alright, fever spider. They would disease me. Would make mage arena super easy. Oh, yeah. We wiped a fever spiders. We're sending mage cape real quick. If I wasn't bringing the Slayer gloves, these things could disease me. That would really suck. Okay. They're not aggressive. Their max hit is 4. Take a deep breath. I'm gonna go give it a shot. I don't know. You know, I don't like it. Alright. My gut is getting a little anxious here, so we're gonna do something. This looks a little bit extra, but just so I can feel better, we're gonna put the graceful away. Also, I'm gonna bring Mystic though, because cute. And Mystic. And mystical. It's silly, but I feel better. But if we die to fever spiders, which have a max hit of 4, we can we can at least not have to get graceful again. I'm getting my lobsters. It's all a part of the cleanup. That's the rope spawn Jenna was talking about. Big game knowledge. Okay. Is it time for adventure music? Adventure music! Don't do this, guys. This is all for a D-spear. Why am I like this? You have a lot of pointless knowledge about item spawns. I mean, my item spawn knowledge is medium. Well, may as well bring this sucker with us. Okay, goodbye, gear. It's been nice knowing you. Goodbye, stacks of herbs and pots. Time to away. Okay. Please, no troll. No troll. Yeah. Okay. I have a lot of random runes right now. This is getting completely outrageous. Okay. Cool. We have food now. For our very scary encounter with spider. We have Slayer gloves. I am going to get my arty cloak because I am like this. Do you know there's a raw herring spawn in Weiss? That makes sense. Okay, goodbye, Gnomish Firelighter. Okay. I am so magician. Such a hoarder. Let's bring the herb sack because they do drop those kinds of things. Yes, okay. Good. Good enough. Don't do this. Okay, guys? Don't. I'm so anxious. Do not fight things while things are here. This is just so... This is not smart. I'm reeling against the anxiety of... This is dangerous content while death banked. What did we say? Do not do dangerous content while death banked. Fever spiders are shaking right now. It does help knowing that their max hit is 4 and that they're non-aggressive, but Jesus Christ. But makes it even more embarrassing when you lose all your shit to them. The sky? Pirate Pete. Pain Death Island or nothing. Yes. He does knock you out. You can't know, like, where Brain Death Island is. I'm terrified. It's fine. This is fine. It's gonna be okay, Wuji. We're gonna play melee, because I'm really scared. Alright, we are here for red d'hide chaps. If we get them, we win the game. We get to put away our dragon spear and not wipe the fever spiders today. No? Okay. Well, I think it's like 1 in 12 or something. They do have a minor drop table now in addition to the limpert time, so... the quorum and whatnot. I'm literally safe spotting them. I'm literally safe spotting them and praying. I'm so... Let's... Wait. Oh, you can literally just shoot through the... Nope. Nope. Why am I like this? You can do it. There we go. See? Okay. We're okay. It's gonna be alright. Not today, fever spiders. We got this. They even drop fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Oh, shit. What, oh, okay. Ah. Hate these things. This is spooky, man. No, it's okay, but it's also extremely not okay. I'm extremely not okay with not having all of my possessions with me right now. I don't like it. Cannot get complacent with this. People have died to dumber things. Thank you for the help, by the way. Like, there's a lot of things to keep track of, and it can get overwhelming. Give me my D-hide. Scammers. What am I gonna do with the steel bars? That is a great question. So this morning I was looking. I'm like, if I bankrupt myself, right, and do like 10,000 teak planks of mahogany homes, and you know, 10k teak planks, it's like 5 mil of mahogany homes, I could get 88 construction, which is actually kind of tempting. I think I could get close. Then I had the thought, well, 88 is great for the master stash units, but also 85 is extremely valid and would still, like, that would still allow me to do, you know, a saw boost for the stash unit. It would let me do like saw plus T in my house for the altars and shit. Like 85 of construction does sound like very valid, so I'm kind of tempted to send it. Think of all the clay for house tabs you get from that grind. Juniper seems to be a fan of the mahogany homes crates. I, to this day, have opened, I think, a very small handful of crates. Like, I like to hoard my points. I'm pretty sure I've wiped 2 plank sacks, like, not accidentally, like just, oh, I'm done with my grind now, I'm leaving the plank sack on the ground. Yeah, like, it is extremely tempting. Bro, where are my chaps? When I go back, I will buy a sack with leftover points, but then stack clay. Yeah, I like the rule of thumb to just leave your, like, leave enough points kind of stacked up for the next time that you go back so that you can just grab the plank sack right away. Let's take a look. I should, this little tab has my minigame info. We've got 1,000 points. Red D-hide chaps, let's go! Okay, we got what we came for. They're actually so beautiful. Big hype. 17 fever spiders. Scam game. Okay. Let's get out of here. We didn't die to fever spiders today. Let's figure out the things I need to build an elite stash unit. Nope, don't store lobster. That item definitely does not belong. Can you imagine? You have like 7.5k mahogany homes points, no plans to spend them. Hey, that's okay. Alright, what are the things we need for an elite stash unit? What tier of log is that? Nope. Still nope. Nope. Very nope. Wow, it's been a while. Okay, here we go. Mahogany? For elite stash? Elite and master are mahogany? What a scam. Alright. That's okay. I can live with that. Alright. Thanks for that. This is still my favorite place to get an axe. You just go to the woodcutting tutor and you're like, hello, do you have any advice? And he's like, take an axe. Blah, blah, blah. Love that. My go-to for if I need a little bit of mahogany is currently Farming Guild. I have teaks planted. They're not quite grown yet. Oh god. Okay. Don't want to give Bob my GP. Once I found out that trick, that was it. That's the axe method forever. It's also nice and close to the canoe that I use way too often. Not forever. Won't work with 99 wood cutting? No way. Is he like, I have nothing more to teach you? Local axe vendor hates this one simple trick. Is it time to get 98 wood cutting in the same way I got 98 thieving, just in case? Wow, I'm gonna put that game knowledge in my back pocket. Oh my goodness. Today I learned. Alright. So we have these items. We need planks. These are in the way. We need nails. Does it demand a specific kind of nail, or am I'm still good to use steel nails, right? Or bronze? Every single time I build a stash unit, I still check the list because every single time I forget something. And then I have to run back. And it kills me. We're picking up our ring because I did the damn grind and we're gonna get everything we can out of it. Ring of the Elements. This is our construction ring. Which I acquired after getting 77 construction. It's fine. It's fine. Don't let anyone tell you what to do unless you need help. Okay. Do we have everything we need to build an elite stash unit in West Arty now? I think we might. West Arty Church. We are doing the thing. Today is a great day. Look, we got rid of a bunch of stuff. I've already gotten rid of like 5 or 6 items. Feels good. Did we gain 5 or 6 items while doing it? Yes, but that is fine. Eclectic impling noted oak planks for the win. True, if you're going on a cluing grind, those noted oak planks can really stack up. Flip up, please. I do want to play a game, but if I leave with you, I'm afraid I may never come back. We're gonna have to decline politely for now. I'm sorry. I could just bust in. Nice. Okay, we did it! We got the red d'hide chaps. We have a dragon spear that we get to, like, which, by the way, I got from Guardians of the Rift. We're here! We made it! Build inconspicuous crate. Oh, love it. And boom. Flippa's gonna cry. Flippa will manage somehow. Flippa's feelings are valid, but they are not my responsibility. Okay. Alright. We did it. The spear is gone. Next thing. Next thing. Alright, what the hell is next? One item down. That's how we go. I'll plant this Herolander. I'll plant the Herolander. Rune ore next. Alright, the rune ore has been I don't even know if I can do anything with that. We'll plant the Herolander and then we'll go get the rune. Get an Alkit? That was what I was thinking. Barrows, gloves, and crafting grind to store D-med. Yeah, no, that I very much have that on the list. Like, we need the Barrows gloves anyway. The D-med is gonna sit there until after the Barrows grind. The Barrows gloves grind, rather. But I want to do the cleanup as much as possible before we quest, and then I'll do another one after if we need to again. But yeah, I think going after like the easy pickings is really smart, guys, because then it'll be less overwhelming, and it's also like less risk if something stupid happens. Alright, so back to the farming guild. We're going to be making a lot of trips there today, but again, it's really one item at a time at the moment. I do have a habit of pulling out way too much stuff and then getting overloaded, so we're really just chipping away. But yeah, we're gonna we'll alch. We need the mage XP. I don't mind alching a bunch of stuff. Should I alch this diamond? Done. I try not to get rid of stuff in my inventory until I need space, but like we're at that stage. We're working on the space constantly. Okay, Arno, give me Runite. You know. There we go. And we're off. Gives me a chance to eat. Alright. Boom. Runite is gone. Got him. I think this is where it starts to get a bit trickier. And the question of like how far we go with herbs comes up. We're avoiding the herbs apparently. Okay, magic logs next, maybe? I guess the question is, can we actually properly start Desert Treasure? Like, I wasn't going to do that just yet, but I think we do it. Do we need to bring all of the items at once? It's not a big deal to bring them all at once. It will just mean that we then have the steel bars in our invent. I think that's okay. Why don't we... You can hand in batches? Let's do it calmly. Do I hold on to super defense pots? Yes, I do, because I am a hoarder and I want all of the super defense for later when I'm making super combats, the dream. And I know that that it is an obvious thing to keep farming white berries to match the Cadentines and then like process all of those into super defense, which will save 2 slots. Yes, absolutely. It is on the list to do. It is probably the easiest thing on the list to do. But you guys are right. We do the non-herb things first because then I'm gonna have all the yes. Create space in the mind, etc. You can hand it in batches. So awesome. Well, six steel bars. Well, they're all kind of trivial to get later, but let's we're gonna click the magic logs. Give him the magic logs. And then take the rest of the magic logs to forestry guy. If I click steel bar, bad things might happen. So we're we might accidentally start a week-long grind. So we're gonna click click magic logs. While we're here and we have all of this other free shit. Save noted logs for birdhouses, of course. No. What happened was I had noted logs for I had a lot of U logs for U birdhouses. And I was going to run all the U birdhouses, and then I was going to run all the magic logs. but I was doing forestry, and I donated unnoted logs to forestry guy. And every time you donate, it will warn you, like, this will, like, you will not be able to get your logs back, and I'm like, that's fine. I had my stack of noted U logs in my inventory, and it ate them as well. So, I was no longer able to easily do birdhouses, and therefore stopped doing birdhouses. So I adopted the, well, now I am not doing it, and I'm no longer willing to run birdhouses with these magic logs. I have access to them for later. I've 80 wood cutting. It's fine. They need to go, man. It's time. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's bring some of this other random shit with us, so that when we go back to do the quests later, we can, like, be less cluttered. I think that would be nice. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Brain exploding, but... You'd rather store logs in the POH for birdhouses than use noted logs? Oh. Yeah, no, that's valid. You never do your birdhouses? Yeah, once I get going on them, it's something that I do a lot. I don't particularly like having to run and chop them, so if I have them noted or if I have them otherwise stored. So I think you're talking about the log basket from forestry as a storage method. Like, if I had them stored, then I'd be more likely to do them. The reality is, I'm not hurting for hunter levels right now. Like, later I will care, but right now we're kind of going for the quest cape arc. And... yeah, that's... So, quick 99 hunter side quest. That's the thing. Like, your suggestion is extremely valid. It's just that right now it's a time priority kind of thing. Like, I'm prioritizing going with the momentum of, okay, it's time to finally go get Barrow's gloves and, like, get this Berserker ring. So I want to keep it, like, relatively, like, can you use noted logs for birdhouses? Yes. Is that a good use of them? Absolutely. Are we going to do that? Well, that's going to be a lot of days of birdhouses, and I also can't. I also can't. I need 74. So yeah. So it's fine. We were hoarding for the future, and now it's time to just make the decision to do something else with them. And that's okay. Like, more will come. Tough to justify the birdhouses if you can't immediately turn them into brews. I think the efficiency scape nerds suggested that noted log birdhouse runs are worth it for the XP up to about 80 hunter, at which point, if you can't make the brews, yeet. And I said, sounds good to me, man. But, I mean, I'm literally standing here watching a fire burn for a minute and a half. Like, we're... I'm all about doing macro efficient things really slowly. Here for the journey. Whoa! This guy leveled up! Let's go, buddy! You train that prayer, I think. It might be prayer. 99 fire making, by the way? Like, who said it was a useless skill? It's still going. But it just occurred to me I could bring the charcoal as well, so I might actually leave and do that. I thought I was being smart coming to Lumbee so I can go through. Oh well. Alright, you know what? We'll go through anyway. We can get a blender from Allie. We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay. Charcoal. Oh wait, I have this telly, don't I? I feel like Camtorum doesn't get enough love just yet. They have absolutely everything. You can buy anything in this city, I swear. In particular, the blacksmith goes pretty hard. Nope, wrong shop. Hang on, I swear I saw... No, Camtorum. That's right. Wish fire making level made you burn less food on open fires. I should have just gone to Karanja. But anyway, I just want to show that if you haven't been to Camtorum, this is a long way to get it. Their shops are excellent. There's a blacksmith in here. It sells a ton of items that I haven't seen, like, as far as I know, are not easy to get. Or, like, can't just be bought from shops. The downside to Camtorum is that the dwarves are racist. This place is gorgeous. They did such a good job. They did such a good job. Look at this place. This is just like not even the city. This is the dwarven place. So they're gonna yell. They're gonna say disparaging things to me because I'm a human. I'm watching you, human. I'm like, I'm here to help, buddy. Yeah. And so they just interrupt you every now and again with unhelpful things. But look at these stores. No, not the guard. The one Mommy said I should stay away from humans. It just goes on and on. So that's a downside. But there is a herbalist. There is a pickaxe shop. There's a pie shop. I mean, there's garden pies. They don't have everything, but they do have garden pies. That's just good to know. Yeah, see, they're really they're really racist. And even your character is like, do we really need this behavior? Gem shop, jewelry and gem shop, amazing, right? Rune shop, bank, pub, etc. But yeah, what I would showcase is this area here. So good. So, yeah, okay, we get it, guys. Hammer, anvil, and blacksmith. Look at all the stuff they have. Like, they have square shields. It's really, really nice. Ideal place to make jewelry and sell. If there's a forge, like, there's an anvil and a forge. So yeah, this place is really well set up. And then just one more thing. Oh god. Sorry. I haven't spent too much time here just yet. But this area down south east, this is where the racist remarks are XP loss, right? Can't have everything. I don't know if completing all of the quests makes... Like, I didn't actually finish the quest that lets you get in here. So I started the quest, killed the Nagua at the beginning, and then I wanted to come to this area. So this is the area where you can mine calcified rocks, and this is how you can AFK mine prayer XP. It's like about, I would say the intensity level of something like mining amethyst. But imagine amethyst had tiers of Guthix. And then you turn it in for prayer XP. It's slow, but if you need AFK, or if you're doing like a skiller type account but you want to train prayer somehow, like this would do it. So yeah. Still need to kill the bosses? Yeah, no, like you can also just get in here, not kill the bosses. You just kill the Nagua at the start of the quest and then sneak in and like but yeah. Avoid completing it and you can avoid the Nagua task? I don't know about that. Anyway, I was here for charcoal. I don't want to leave without it. Where is it? Yeah, general store. Sneaky, sneaky. I guess it's like a, I don't know, squeeze through the door. Anyway, okay. Not the fastest way to get, whoa. Not the fastest way to get your charcoal, but there's lots of ways, but I thought of this place. I wanted to come here. I needed to show it. Okay. So our goal is to get rid of the magic logs. To do that, we're going to do the first component of desert treasure. I need to not click the bones in my inventory because I'm like, lol, per XP. Never seen this place before? Appreciate it? Yeah, no, I feel like sometimes people are really in a rush. Like, I was watching someone yesterday, a UIM doing a bit of herb lore, like a little bit of cleanup or whatever. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry guys. Oh, I want to do like real content. Oh, I need to like be at Tob right now. And I'm like, you know, I don't have the desert heart diary done. I don't have that wonderful button that lets you make unfinished potions. I've not done the mole grind. I'm, as a UAM, like, I'm interested in seeing how you process your seed nests and stuff. Like, that, like, this is content for me. And I get that some people are like, where is the action? Would you please do something? But it's like, no, this is a really big part of the game mode, so yeah. You can't do that diary ever? Unlucky. Okay. Slow down, life is to be savored. Yeah. Yeah. There's plenty of time for Tob. Someday, TM. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the Bedabin camp. Start Desert Treasure, which is exciting. I'm not doing Desert Treasure right now, just in case someone thinks that that's what we're doing. We're just doing the first component of the quest, which is delivering a bunch of items and running around. Which is great to get done in advance of doing the actual parts where you have to go fight the dudes. Because it's spooky. Woohoo! We're in the desert. Imagine wiping to desert heat. Where's Sam? I need Sam to threaten me with a wipe every 5 minutes. Alright. Hello, stranger. Do you have any quests? You look like the kind of person who would have a quest as Garnia Smith. What a name, man. I'm doing Desert Treasure 1 as soon as I process all my herbs. Yeah. Not sure if I would really call it a quest as such, but I found this ancient stone tablet in one of my excavations. It would really help me out if you could go take it back to the dig site for me and get it examined. It's a play on Indiana Jones? Yeah, I think so. It's very old and I don't recognize any of the inscriptions on it. Okay. Start the Desert Treasure 1 quest! Oh my god, we're actually clicking it. I was heading that way anyway. Not me being like, I have not one but 2 efficient teleports to the to the dig site. Anyway. We gotta give it to Terry Belando. Also, what a name. Give it to nobody but him. This is so funny. I can't entrust you with the actual tablet that I found. It's far too valuable to give away, but I took these etchings. So there should be enough to give for him to give a preliminary translation on. Come back, let me know what he says. I'd hate to waste my time excavating anything that isn't worth my time as a world-famous archaeologist. Well, excuse me. I think I just... Okay, he's like, get out of here. It is a play on Indiana Jones, yeah. We do have a mounted dig site pendant. Take that. I do have the Ring of the Elements, by the way. Oh, I'm facing the music that I'm going to be throwing this item away, I'm pretty sure. And, I'll probably hang on to it for a little while, but, I see my future. Oh god. The end of an era. That's the one. Don't be surprised if I suddenly decide that we're gonna go on a clue grind before sending Dagonoths. Just for that teleport. Even with the mounted dig site, having the other tellies is kinda good. Harry Belando! My guy! Yes, I have in fact done the dig site quest. Alright. So I brought you this thing. You spoke to the legendary Asgarnia Smith? Oh my goodness, he's always at the forefront of archaeological breakthroughs. Okay, what does it say? I like how just on the spot you're like, here's an ancient inscription. Interpret it now. Like, in reality, that doesn't happen. Like, you could look at it and be like, wow, I would estimate that this is really fucking old or something. But, like, in reality, you have a lot of work to do before you can interpret something like this. Why is he not sending me away for, like, 3 business days before he could even get started? You know what I mean? Anyway, it's so interesting. Can you translate it for me? I'm not familiar with this particular language. But the similarities inherent in the pictographs seem to show a prevalent trend towards a syllabary consistent with the phonemes we've discovered in this excavation. Nice! My character doesn't know what that means, but I have a background in linguistics, so your character's like, what does that mean? He's basically saying this lines up with the letters forming sounds that we have seen before. So actually what he said doesn't make sense, like, in line with what he's saying now. It's very silly. Anyway, he's gonna try to translate, because it looks like he's not familiar with this, but yet it looks like something he's seen. Very, very silly. Alright, anyway, he's gonna try a translation. Well, the translation does take a little bit of time. Okay, but at least that part is very fair. I'm gonna respect his time. Oh, you're done already? Okay, well. Anyway, we need to take this back to famous guy. You write really quickly. Okay, we do we do comment on it. Alright, fair play. It's a skill I picked up through my many years of taking field notes. Okay. I accept this interpretation of, like, how translators operate. Okay. Back to the desert. We're doing it. We're cleaning up. It may not look like it, but it's happening. It's what this chaos? No. This is all calculated. Asgarnia. I've been to the dig site. I got this translation. Did you read it? Okay. I read the book. I'll spare you guys the details. I read the book. I already read it. Come on, man. You literally have to not read it. Okay. Anyway, I read it. Very silly. Okay, it seems to me like there's some kind of treasure hidden out in the desert. Nice. What do you say? Fancy being a treasure hunter like me? Actually, I would like to give you some of my treasure, if that is okay, sir. He's like, yes. I mean, I'm not a treasure hunter. I'm an archaeologist. Oops. Kind of let that one slip. Yeah, it must be the sun. Let's just assume there's treasure hidden in the desert somewhere, and let's just say, for the sake of argument, that maybe if I found a big stash of gold and treasure, I wouldn't necessarily just hand it all over to the Museum of Varag. Let's also say purely hypothetically that if there were such a big stash of treasure, and someone were to help me find it, then that hypothetical person might be entitled to, for the sake of argument, 30% split? 50%. Purely for the sake of argument, 50-50 split on this hypothetical treasure. Should it exist? To see where I'm going with this? You want me to help you find some treasure for a 50% share, as long as I don't tell anybody. Your reputation as an esteemed archaeologist with the Museum of Varrock needs to remain intact, and nobody discovers you're actually just a treasure hunter. He's like, hey, don't call me out. Okay, partners? Yes. No one's gonna— this is a win-win situation. If we split up, we'll be able to find treasure quicker. Okay. He doesn't know that I'm gonna ignore him for several weeks while I do other shit. I'll continue searching around here. In this pediment camp, you head due south to the bandit village. If either of us find anything, we'll come find each other. You head due south. He tells me again because people don't read. See what you find out about this tablet? Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. His name was just updated? Oh, Terry Belando? Yeah, he used to just be an archaeological expert, but then he got a name. Robert Langdon? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. They love throwing those kind of references into the game. Like, my favorite is August in Entrana. It's like it's referenceception because he is Picard, but like Picard is based on Auguste Picard, so it's like Picardception. It's amazing. Anyway, I'm not really big on Star Trek, but I can recognize Jean-Luc Picard. So yeah. Yes. Before we can bring the guy a bunch of stuff, we need to go to the pub. Oh shit. I hope I'm not wearing any dumb items. I don't think I am. Do I need to just straight up trade? Wanna buy a beer? $6.50! Bandits Brew. Hey! We could get 99 thieving right now, guys. Inflation. Now get out. Oh, they don't like me. Okay, but I bought a $6.50 beer. I have nothing to say. Wait. I'm here on an archaeological expedition for the Museum of Varrock. I'm only looking for artifacts. Oh, yeah, they don't like this. They do not want me in the desert. Everyone is racist to me in this game, I swear. Like, it's all this, like, not your kind shit. Okay, our inheritance is only sand and death. What do you expect to find out here in this desert forsaken by the gods? Well, a beer for $6.50? I don't know. Anyway, I heard about 4 diamonds. Diamonds of Azandra? You've heard of them? Oh, that's a fairy tale. Okay, alright. Get out of here. Maybe talk to one of the village elders. So, let's go find an old guy. Hey, resident old guy. Hey, named NPC. Are you old? This doesn't look that old. Alright, anyway, artifacts. He's like, oh, the only time people care about our existence is when they think they have something to gain from us. I have nothing to say to you. You're kind or not welcome. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to exploit you. I just want a spell book. Also, I brought you a blood rune. Please, let me ask you a few... Okay, why is this village so hostile? You know what? I'm gonna ask. What? I'm not asking for money. I just want information. It's a long story, and I doubt you have much interest in hearing it. Your sort never are. You just take what you can and abandon us once more to the desert. I mean... Yikes. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't care about your story. It's just, you're rude. You have no right to be here. Okay. We're not gonna get into it. I don't think we're solving this today, buddy. Anyway, tell me about the Diamonds of Azandra. I have actually listened to his story before. It is It is in fact incredibly long, and I'm not that interested in milking it today. But Desert Treasure is big, so I'm excited. Please accept my apologies. I thought you were an opportunistic thief. I kind of am, but I promise I'm also a brave adventurer. The diamonds are the legacy of the great Majorat hero, Azandra. Cool. Where can I find them? They're valuable artifacts. Stolen by warriors of the false god Zamorak generations ago. When you find the warriors, you will find the diamonds. Oh, I'll find the warriors! I think they'll find me, though. Kind of spooky. I suspect they will not willingly part with such objects of power, however. They've taken the powers of the diamonds into themselves! Spooky, 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 spooky. Yeah. Okay, now he wants ingredients for the spell to track down the guys. So we need to make a scrying glass. We need to make 6 scrying glasses. That's his, like, mirror circle that he has. And an enchantment. Yes. I will get all of those things. Okay. Cool. So now I can use magic Shit. No, I have to, oh dear. That's a bit weird. Anyway, use ashes, use blood rune, use charcoal, use bones, use magic logs. Bro. Why can't I use magic logs on him? Does it need to... Okay. Does it need to be exactly 12 magic logs? Is that what this is? I suspect it needs to be, like, item magic logs and quantity 12. Yeah, is that what's happening here? That or a plugin? Probably. It could be a plugin. It was letting me use everything else. God knows what plugin is making me do all kinds of stuff right now. You know what I mean? Like, use bronze axe. Every item except these logs. Can't use magic logs on anyone. On table I can. That's so weird. Anyway, this isn't a big deal. I don't really want to play like a plugin hunter, although it could be fun. Can you use the noted herbs on him? No. But it specifically says items can be noted. I swear I've done this with noted items before. I can target him with literally anything, but I can't target him with noted stack. I will still need 12 magic logs, 6 steel bars, 6 molten glass. Definitely plug in. What would I have that is preventing me from using logs on someone? That's so weird. Probably some kind of swapper. Easy unnote? Maybe. Not gonna lie, I do have a lot of shit. Hey buddy. Use magic logs? Oh, Duck, you're a legend. It was easy unnote. That is all the magic logs I will need for the spell. Here's your 278 magic logs and change. So easy unnote. Yeah. Easy. I'll turn back on though, lol. Okay. We're doing it! We're doing it! Okay, he wants some other shit, but that's not for now. See you later, bud. Wow. You did the detective work. Let's go, man. That's wonderful. Oh, he's following me! Look, listen, sir, I'll see you later. Okay, this is great. Is there anything else I need magic logs for? I feel like not right now. I think, you know, we can get magic logs if we really need them in the future. I know that some quests require a single log, but I think we're chilling with this. Let's turn these in. This is awesome. This is big. We have a teleport to Camelot. We can use that. And we're going to go see the guy who stole our U-logs. I'll show you what happened. So this is a UIM thing specifically. This does not exist on other accounts. I tried on the Duo Ultimate to do this and it didn't work. Log storage. He has a log storage. Oh shit, I forgot I did all of this. So my log storage contains a bunch of oak logs, willow logs, yew logs, mahogany logs, and what you can do as a UIM is bring logs to him piecemeal, meaning like rather than buying an item with the exact quantity of specifically noted logs of this type in these combinations, you can bring him noted or unnoted logs and he will just hang on to them and then you can buy from the shop. You cannot withdraw anything here. But yeah, there's two ways. So you can either talk to him. How does this work again? Just a second. So you can... So yeah, you can swap his menu to store a log. So we're gonna do that. So left click store all logs. So store all logs, and it will continue to warn you. I know. Are you sure you want to store all the logs you're holding? This is noted and unnoted. So if you're chopping trees, it'll take them. So I know I cannot get them back. So there we go. There's you hand over. Oh, sorry, that was ableist. That would be really funny if it spammed my chat with you hand over a magic log like 278 times. The other way you can do it is like, let's say you're chopping trees here. You can directly use log or logs. So like, let's say I'll get a maple and I'll get a maple. Not that you would do this, but you could do this. Go bronze axe. Content. This is content. What can I say? Alright, so now the second way, so if I use logs on Forester, he's like, no, because it's a regular log. Game knowledge. God damn it. Oak. I forgot about the regular logs. Like, in my mind, oaks are just regular. It's funny. Love that Jagex expected us to kill trolls for noted Arctic pine logs when it was originally released. Yeah. Okay, so use them on him. Then it'll say how many... This is the second menu that you can get. So one of the menus... The one menu is just left-click log storage and click store all logs. But then if you don't want that, you can also use log on Forester and it'll say how many would you like to store. So watch me say all, and it'll store all of that type. But what happened is I did the other menu and then it took my noted U logs and I was very sad. So yeah, that's That's what that was. Okay. The logs are gone. The logs are gone. It's time. It's time for the next thing. Look. It's shrinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yes. We're getting so clean over here. This is great. Alright, what the hell is next? I got all the trash. Do I need it? I'm looking. Is it now farm time? Herblore time? I feel like it might now be herblore time. The arrows a keeper go? I've been stacking them up because they're amusing to stack up because I have no business having them. And also because I just haven't had anything in my ammunition slot, so it's been perfectly fine for me to keep them in the ammunition slot. So they've just been a keep because I have nothing else to put them there. Keep them for scorching bow. True. Surely blessing soon? I mean, to be fair, I have access to blessing. Like, there is the Korend blessing. There's also like I have ancient blessing, honorable blessing. I was sort of hoarding them. I was sort of hoarding them because like what if Tebow? You know. But we could. They are alks. We can vibe with the alks. You know, it's interesting because as much as I love hoarding items and having a ton of shit because it feels sort of cool and impressive or whatever, it's also always impressive and cool to me when someone has a super clean bag. Like when someone just has kept their inventory really clean, like it feels good, right? Like your mind can be clearer as well. And I've said many times that I'm hurting for magic XP, that I specifically need to make that number go up. I think we're gonna alchem. It's the first time it's occurred to me that, like, we could convert that into XP. I think we can convert it into magic XP. Right? Fuck it. Let's do it. Clean up, clean up. Stack count 37. We're getting there, man. We're cleaning. I love that you're all targeting everything but the green. But I know you're right, you're right. Okay, the one thing I hate about this is when I alch wieldable items. Like, sometimes I misclick and it equips them, and then I feel like such a loser. Does anyone ever deal with this? Oh man. I'll spare you the elk sound. I normally really enjoy it, but I think right now I don't want it. You get tons of them from CG. Well, I think in my mind I haven't accepted that I'm like, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do so. We're going to unlock the gauntlet. I am going to actually learn the gauntlet and do it. Like I haven't quite gotten there on the like, no, it's real. After this, it's time for herbs. Your brain is just trained to hold on to herbs forever. Well, okay, the herbs I feel strongly about are like the Catentine and Whiteberry is stupid to have when I am also holding super defense. I find that stupid. Alk that talisman? I know. I think I've actually done the things that talisman is good for. There is one more thing that talisman is good for, and it's very silly. And that is going back to Guardians of the Rift, doing a long runecrafting grind until I meet all of the diary requirements, and then using that talisman to go in to all of the altars and do the diary steps. This is very silly. But that's that's the thing that's left that is good for her. Like, the catalytic talisman is a lot more forgivable, but the elemental talisman is like very silly. The thing with that one though is like once it's gone, it's not necessarily easy to get back. And I realized that I can just go get the individual tallies if I need them. Can always kill leeches. Yikes. Wait, leeches drop the elemental talisman itself? Okay, if true, I'd probably be willing to let go of this. Because otherwise, like, come on. Are we getting 2 outfits? Are we really getting 2 Guardians of the Rift outfits? Come on, man. Come on. We cleaning. Can always get it when you grow in the runecrafting level. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, I may end up getting it again. No, if I know that you can straight up grind leeches for it, like, let's look at the leeches again. Elemental talisman. Na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, elemental tiara. So cute. 1 and 2, 5, 6. I can live with that. one item away from a second Guardians of the Rift outfit, but you have 91 rune crafting. No, that's literally what I'm talking about, is like, okay. Like my next Guardians of the Rift grind, I think, what did I say? So when I was theory crafting, I said, I'll go back and get the outfit like 78, 80, 82. I don't know. It'll take me somewhere in that range to go get outfit. And then I'll put my catalytic talisman onto my full yes, my catalytic talisman onto my full outfit. And then I'll go do some other stuff. And then I'll go back for like 99 rune crafting. Which, like, who am I kidding? I can't even get to 99 rune crafting on my main. I don't... Bro, why am I like this? But yeah, that was my thinking. Look how many items we got rid of today. Yay! This is some great progress. Because, after cleanup time, it's Barrow's Gloves time. And that's gonna be awesome. You happen to have a full vestment set? I do not. I haven't really done that many clues yet. We are making it happen today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got a couple items really early. I got the miter early. I hung on to that for a while, really hoping that I'd be able to do something with it, but then I gave up and put it away. Same with the Gothic Throw Legs. D-stones are for jewelry box, I assume. You are right. And I figured out I can boost at 78 construction for that. I didn't realize I was that close. Like, it's not a long grind away. I mean, although I might do a bunch more construction. I've had those dragon stones forever, man. Oh my god, I don't even know when I got them. When did I get those? Did I get them at Chainbee? No, where even? Like, I actually don't know. They're not really, it doesn't make sense. Like, I just know that I've been hanging on to them for like as long as possible. No, they're not Chambers loot. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I've had them forever. And I looked into all of the possible uses of dragon stones, and yes, they're gonna be for the house. If you happen to get another miter, you can store the crossbow. Oh god. Well, now's kind of the time as well. Like, talking about optional insert grind here, like, going on a clue grind while having Ring of the Elements is handy. It does have extra tellies in it. Nala! My cat is going after the coffee cup. Sweetheart, you cannot have that. You wonder why you get the zoomies. Funny kitty. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get another miter. Yeah, that's the pain. You're right, though. The black d'hide, unfortunately, requires master stash units. Getting pets. Oh, a big yawn. We had a nap. I played with her before started stream, and so she did a lot of running around. And now she's waking up from her nap. And boom. There we go. Dragon arrows done. Look at that. We're getting close to 74. Between superheating and just alking everything in sight. We're getting there. Hey, buddy. What you doing? She's not too sure what she's doing yet. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Sleepy cat. Okay. Should I alk this? I don't know. Alright. The dragon arrows are done! So like half my magic XP is just some high alk and superheat. Yeah, I mean, The other thing I was thinking about, again, I'm leaning more and more towards, like, maximum construction time. Like, even just from teleporting around, you get a lot of magic XP as well. Unless it has tabs, but still teleports. Okay. The stack is dwindling. Look, it all fits in one! I don't have to scroll! We're getting there. Where are we going next? We're approaching looting bag acquisition time. Because there will be a bit of bagging happening in a minute. I'm just waiting for someone to be like, okay, Remove headless arrows from item retrieval service. Begin clue grind. Acquire miter. Put crossbow away. I knew it! Go pest control with it? Pest control with headless arrows? Okay, we do need to go to pest control. We need to talk about pest control, because not only do I want full all voids, I was thinking about doing prayer grind there. I would like to point out though that we cannot store the rune crossbow until we actually get halfway through Desert Treasure anyways. We need a miter and start a Desert Treasure. Because you need the Ring of Visibility. So soon TM. Soon TM. I could actually take them with me. I could do this. I could go do the pest control grind. I am, however, reluctant. Yeah, Jenna, exactly. I am reluctant to start it below 100 combat and without the combat achievements. Like right now, we need to work towards the mediums at least. Which will very much be doable. You just need to sort of figure out what to do. Like, which things to do. And then I'll be okay with going to barrows, and then I'll be okay with, going to pest control. But yeah, we kind of do want 100 combat. I'm less concerned about, like, not doing enough damage to actually get credit for it. It's not that cringe, but it will add a bunch of time to the grind, and like, it's already gonna be a lot of pest control. I don't know, man. Okay, let's pick something else that isn't rune crossbow that I can't put away until I start the quest that comes after doing the other cleanup things anyways. Yeah, wait with pest control then? Yeah. Thought it was already 100 combat? Yeah. Okay, Herblore. Herblore, everyone's favorite. Let's go. So Herblore, so we've got some Quarms right here, and we have some Marks of Grace right here. That's in the smallest quantity thing that is not also in storage. We should probably deal with those first. We also have God knows what in the herb sack. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Alright, order of operations? No, Blore? Jenna doesn't Jenna's like, Herblore doesn't exist. No, I'm extremely hyped to actually train Herblore because look, we're 73. We have so much Herblore stacked up right now. I don't even know how high I could go with it, but again, I wasn't going to. But like, this is an opportunity, you know? It's an opportunity. Okay. We have a lot of shit with us. Zammy wines? Oh, no, we're not, we're not talking, whoa, you can't say that here. Let's not be crazy. I get a free pass on that shit right now. Because I've never made a ranging potion on this account. Which means I don't have any ranging potions. Which means the dwarf weed can live peacefully in one inventory slot. Until I need ranging potions. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not be drastic. Oh, don't worry. It did cross my mind the other day to have a bit of a Zammy wine festival. We could have an event. It wouldn't work. We wouldn't be able to do it together. Okay. Brain exploding. The super energies could be stamps. Oh no, they totally could be. Like, I would need to pie for it, but I did it to make my pool. So, as annoying as it is that I have, like, do you mean... Serious question? Like, do you mean, like, all of the super energies now? Or do you mean 20 of the super energies? Because, like, a not entirely crazy consideration is process all of the herbs in order of, like... start processing the herbs in order of, like, least annoying to most annoying. And then, as we approach whatever level... Like, I could absolutely send a bunch of rooftop agility. And just and turn them all into stamps. Like, that could be a thing. However... I'm gonna put these over here for a minute, and we're gonna just hang on to them, and then, worry about it. Not worth to make 20 stems? I would argue that making 20 stems might be okay, given that we do have a quest grind coming up, and having them for the quest would be extremely, luxurious. But, yeah. That's maybe not a right in this moment thing. Let's do something right now. So, I'll put this down for a second as well. I hate that I have the death runes are going in there for a second. I'm so tired of fucking how many times I've bought way too many death runes and then blah 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 blah. You know. You know. Okay. So. Ah! Yeah, my mouse has been really acting up a lot lately. Or stressful. Kind of annoyed. I'm just gonna grab these for a second. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm herb luring. I'm herb luring. So... Jesus Christ. So... What is all this shit? There's more carms, though? I have to get to them. Kinda hate that for us. Okay. This is definitely some big brain exploding moments right here. I need to get to this quorum if we're going to be making super strengths. Let's put on something else. We're no longer on a quest type thing. There's my neighbor is playing the piano, and she always does this on Wednesdays, and she'll practice her scales and only 1 or 2 songs for like hours. Just hours. And she's like low intermediate, like begin-intermediate piano, so it's not like amazing piano. And it drives me up the wall. I cannot. So I need to play music while this is happening. Or else I lose it. Alright, is pixel time. There we go. Okay, let's herb lore, guys. I want to deal with what is in my herb sack because it's annoying and in the way. And to do that, like, I want to get to the quorums, but there's all this other trash. And none of it, except for a couple Avanthos and Lantas, actually is... Okay. Our goal is to get to the quorums. I'm sure there's some really good tech here, but I'm probably gonna do it in an awkward way. I need my mouse. So we can like face the music and actually deal with these, or we can put them back in Grimy after we note them, but that's like just putting it off anyways, so we're just gonna deal with them. Ow! Mouse. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's either the desk mat that I have, or it's the mouse itself, but it's just, oh my goodness. It's been going, like, completely bananas. And I'm constantly cleaning my desk as well, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Ah. Give me the things. Okay, we're fine now. So, here we go. Like, will this screw up how much space we have for herb loring? Yes, but this is all in such small quantities up here that I'm okay with that. There's the quorums. We made it. Really? Yeah, I'm starting to think the like sensor in the mouse is just off. I've been using it for quite a while, and it's been a great little mouse to me, but yeah. Had to buy a new mouse during a CG grind. It started double clicking and turning your prayers off. Oh my god, I would be so upset. Okay, Booty, resist the urge to withdraw more items. You have all of this shit. Okay, whoever was asking, are you getting a looting bag? The answer is, now is the time. In a minute. You know what? Oh, I'm so tempted to fishing potion to Aventos. I think we're going to. You'll forgive me, right? I might not. I don't know. It hurts. I'm liking this less now. Maybe we won't. Because there's all of these Aventos and you know what's coming there, but I want to clean up before we start something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this works. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't like to process herbs in small quantities like this. I'd prefer to do like a huge amount of them, but the herb sack is annoying like that. I don't know, man. I also just, if I see leafy thing, I click leafy thing. Oh, looks like we just ended up at the leprechaun. That wasn't what I was intending, but okay. Put that away. Making fishing potions. No, I was literally just going to make like 2 fishing potions just to get rid of the Avento, but I mean, I could leave it here and do it next. I'm afraid of what's next. I am too afraid. I know a lot of people don't bother with the low level stuff. It's here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, and I would also normally do 1 at a time, but I'm feeling very impatient, so we're we're doing it like this. I was thinking of starting the whiteberry farming, but we'll again, we don't want to risk overwhelm here. This is already like insane. This is don't try this at home, kids. Don't do it like this, please. Right. Sure. Wait, no, I set that up, didn't I? Okay, well, I guess we're doing it like this. It doesn't matter. The result is the same in the end. In the end. Awesome. All right. Here we are. We're vibing. It's fine. This is fine. Kitty, what's wrong? Oh, she's crying. Hey, buddy. What's up? okay. It's alright. Don't worry, buddy. Ah! Yeah, I was saying. Gaming. Yeah, meow. Okay. Meow, meow. Buddy. Oh my god. The cat is doing the thing where she climbs the computer tower. Buddy, you're not allowed up there. No. Someone's looking for attention. Sweetheart, come on now. Hey. Why are you like this? Huh? Yeah? No, you cannot sit there either. She's on the keyboard. Buddy. Now, like, either you sit or you go. And you don't get to sit there. Jesus Christ. Okay. We sort of have a cat on the lab. Very meow. Such meow. Oh my god. What? Go. Okay. Get. No. You. No. Jesus Christ. I love her, but my god, she's a handful. Alright. And she's been she's been evicted from the spot. Yes, I know the what's it called? Yeah, meow. Her meow is more of a re at this point. Is okay. Oh, why am I like this? You saw nothing. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure why I feel the need to make regular attack potions, but it's currently happening, so deal with it. Okay. We do have some irid still. Me realizing I don't actually have a weapon and not sure I want to go fight unicorns. Like, Maritil is very annoying. I wouldn't normally bother. But again, it's here. So Bob, what are you doing? What have I done? What have I done? I broke it. Okay. Okay, fuck this. One dose. When in doubt, smash the one button. I don't know. The cat's yelling. It's hard to concentrate. But she's over there now, so. She's getting attention. Just not from me. He's fine. Okay. We are cleaning. Nope. That's not what I was gonna do. There we go. Make the attack pots. Oh, he's not gonna want to. Okay. We're doing this game again, are we, Bob? I see how it is. It was fine before. Anyway, we're okay. We're okay. There we go. Ta-da! Yay, magic. Okay. Boom. Yay. Okay. We did it. We have one... Oop. I said it. We did it. We have one keeper. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fishing potion these two for the time being because it's a nightmare. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for the rest in peace, Avento. It wasn't necessary, but once we started, we just had to continue. It's just how it goes. Getting clean, getting clean. Here we go, clean, clean. Beauty. Remember the air stuff I alked? Guess what time it is? It's time to find another one. Oh, yeah, not that big a deal. It's actually more XP to do it like that anyways. It's fine. From the creators of not the monkeys, not the unicorns. Again, don't normally recommend this, but psychologically, it's just nice to have some easy gains. Like, getting 700 anythings, you know, is a little bit overwhelming. And sometimes just going and getting, like, a handful of something while jumping around is hard on the brain, but easier in other ways, you know? So it's alright to do like so. Like, I'm aware Tower of Life is a thing. I'm aware there are more unicorns in Karen, blah 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 blah. It doesn't matter. That's 6 disposable potions. It's okay. Yeah, normally would not even bother. However, today's big cleanup day, and we're just doing all the shit I haven't been doing for a few weeks. So it's permitted, even. Wow. Ta-da! Okay. Whee! And we'll need to go back to the farming guild in a second. I wish that skill calc would be able to check my history items. I feel like I think it can do, or not skill calc, shit, which one is it? Banked XP? Like, it can find the loading bag? Oh, it found it! I spoke too soon? Look at that. Every. Can you imagine? Oh, but it relies on agility potions. I feel way too conflicted about that. Oh, wait. Huh. Interesting. So if we made all our super energies. Oh, we would need to do the restores grind. That's asking a lot. We would also need to get all our wines. And we would need to make a decision as to what to do with the Lantas, because, like, I don't know if stacking up that many anti-fires makes any sense when I could be making magic potions. I mean, am I really gonna go on a long dragon's grind? I'm not so sure. But, like, unless 100k off? I'm gonna be doing Legends quest soon. This is interesting. I'm considering if we did actually go on a massive herblore spree. Then I'd be 77 and wouldn't need to boost for stamps anymore. And then, therefore, I could then go on a crazy agility spree and make all the stems. And that might get me dangerously close to 78, which would be insane. It would be so good. The gears are turning. However, we're on... This is supposed to be the Rex prep time. So, can boost for brews then? Kind of. Yeah, you can. And 78 is Raid's brews as well, so like, big. But, as Jenna's saying, like right now we're trying to save space. Making Lantas will not save space. Yeah, Lanta, Dwarfweed, these are things we're gonna hang on to for now. Not worry about it. Okay. Okay, I need the big brain logistics now, because now it's... Now we have actual potions that we've made. And we're gonna be making more potions. I need room. So, I think it's time to... I think that the way that this makes the most sense in my mind is that I'm gonna plan to death pile again before I do stuff. So like, I've just made some super tech and prayer pots, and while I do tend to bring those with me, I might now go get my potions and bag them with the super attack and prayer, if that makes sense. Right? And then like later when I'm like, okay, this is clean, I blow up the bag again and get what I need. Because like if we're gonna make 400 of something, I would like those 2 extra inventory spaces. Unless it's not that big a deal, but I could say that about literally anything in my MV right now. That is how it goes, isn't it? Alright. This is the proceed with caution phase of things. Also, like, I'm afraid I forget what's in my seed box, but I suppose it's contained within it, so that's fine, existing that way. Irrit, I could get rid of quickly. The potential of the Toadflax is interesting. I could probably do some runs with that. But again, it's contained as it is. Okay. We got this. Right? Does that make sense to you guys? Like, would you pull your shit out that matches? Like, would you grab your super attack and prayer and decant, and then go put it away before dealing with the Quorum and then going on to Cadentine? I feel like I would. It's time to grab a bag. To be fair, the Marks of Grace are an eyesore. I get that, but. It might be time, and then I can stash the Lantas. Like, okay, at the very least, we're not processing the Lantas in this moment, so they're coming with us. It'll be time to kind of mentally start, like, eating them in. Sound like a plan? I think so. That way I can sort of understand better how much stuff I'm dealing with. Okay, the Lantas has been vetoed at the moment. And, like, let's be real. Torstals as well. So, yeah, I think it's time for these two, and we'll deal with the rest later. So... these can come with us. Yeah, the rest we're not even entertaining at the moment. Whether or not the giant Limpwort stack makes it into the bag, I have no idea. I keep putting it into the bag. I keep death banking to risk it because it's not important and can be replaced. I have like 100 Limpwort seeds, but I just keep hauling this damn thing around because it doesn't go away, and I don't know, man. It's just here. It's fine. I like having infinite Limpworts. It's cool. Okay, so yeah. Alright. We have underfarmed our whiteberries though, so we'll work on that on the way. I have all of whiteberries on all of my patches right now. We're gaming. We're getting shit done today, my friends. This is the biggest like loot processing I've done in a while. Yay. Okay. We can go... Where else can we go? Remington. Also Champions Guild. Okay, perfect. We can do that. No, God, I keep looking for a spellbook house telly instead of clicking the house tabs, which is so funny to me since I've just gone through 900 teleport house tabs, so like what is even happening? I think it's because I'm finally off the Archaea spellbook and I'm like, ooh, teleports! Me. Imagine being this leprechaun. Like all day long, you just like you're storing tools magically for people, and watching the ducks swim. Isn't that sweet? I think that would be that's a sweet thing. It's a sweet thing to do. Alright, cool. So a few more Whiteberry runs and then we should have enough to match these. Oh, they're grimy, that's right, because I kept getting them as loot. Alright, no worries. That's not a problem yet. Well, it's not a problem at all, it's just an extra step. So... Alright, well, we'll go see Bob. Watch the mugger attack level 3 players. Yeah, the leprechaun's like, oh, looks like they got another one. Alrighty. Look, Bob, I've got 1 dose, I've got 3 dose. I don't know what to tell you anymore. I don't know what I want. This is peak evidence of me not knowing what I want. Like... I'm clicking something. I feel like they're all bad options. The great, like, dose debate absolutely breaks my mind every single time I'm here. Like, there's, like, 2 dose enjoyers. There's 1 dose gang. There's, like, the default. Like, if I hit 4 or 3, it seems to work out. Join the 1 dose gang. I was 1 dose gang for quite a while. Fuck it. That's, like, so much convincing, Jenna. The downside to 1 dose gang is that you're always spending money on the vials. But the upside is, number go up? Okay. Quick little side trip. Now we can have a looting bag. And loading bag goes here, because that's where I've gotten used to putting it. But then when I go without one for a while, I feel weird that the room pouch isn't there, so I just don't know anymore. Shit, do I even have anything with it, LMS? I think I have a couple. I should have a few. I shouldn't have a ton, but there will be a couple. Yes, we have 12. Okay, cool. Alright. The advantage to having grabbed all these things is that I can do this and have it be in the order that I like. I'm not like super specific with my ordering of things. I mean, these are just gonna get thrown in there, but I like having attack, strength, defense like that. If you're actively using the potions, changing the dosage is fine. But if they're in the pouch and you get more to add, it can be annoying if they aren't one dose. Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing. It's always easier to deal with one dose if you already have one dose. When the stacks are in your inventory and you're going out and doing stuff, then it becomes like, well, what are you doing? I guess it's like, it's situation specific. Okay, cute, cool and good. We can now make super strengths. I'm gonna go buy some vials. Stop clicking that. You're not gonna find your tellies there. We have house tabs right here. It's okay. Okay. We are gaming. I always buy too many. We'll get some for now and get more later if we need more. Luckily, super defense is such a friendly thing to make. Look how luxurious our space is. I think Grim was saying, like, when you clean up, you always feel so rich. Do you guys ever get that feeling? I feel like when I have a lot of space in my inventory, I'm like rich in space. Cool. It is time for GE Herblore. Do I have Fashionscape in the toy box? Or do I need to bring those things over? I have some Fashionscape. Bunny! Egg Priest does go pretty hard. Alright, let's... I'm feeling... You know... Herblore Bunny. Wear hat! I need a cute hat. Okay, but oh, bunny mask. But it's creepy. The mask is creepy. I can't with this, like, anthropomorphic whatever thing. It's too much. I'm sorry. Like, no offense. If you like that, that's fine. It's just I find it kind of scary. Herb bunny. Oh, oh. Wear cat ears. Ears at the top. Oh, bunny ears. Oh, yeah. Okay, less spooky. Yeah. If you okay. Now we're gaming. Just it makes it a little cozier. We're doing the thing, guys. We're doing it. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. It will all it's less. Less is more. More good. Love this for us. Anyway, we are a pleb but without the desert diary, so this is how we roll. Offer today. Good luck with Herb Money. See you later, Doc. Thank you so much for your knowledge and assistance as well while hanging out. So nice to see you. Alright. Bob, just give me the one dose. I'm not dealing with your shit. It's someone else's vial! Yo. Yo. Yoth? Yes! Woo. I found a friend. You just know that's the tile. Like that is the UAM Herblore tile. It's just where you stand. It's how it works. Oops, we have an extra vial. Oh well. We have this. What have I done? I already fucked it up. We're on like the first round and I've already messed it up. What have I done? Eh? Okay. It's fine. We're good. This person doesn't want to talk. Too busy. Too busy herbloring. Understandable. Nice amulet of glory though. I want it. This is great. So we're just gonna make a few more super strengths. Ah! Need the quorum. Thank you. So cozy. Nope. Bougie. Pay attention. Goodness gracious. There we go. Me unnoting my vowels too quickly. Too soon. They're here now though, so we don't really lose. Gimme, gimme. think I'm gonna hang on to the limpworts, even though we know we can get them easily again. And then when it comes time to go off and do stuff, if they start getting in the way, we can get rid of them, or we can risk them or whatever. But like for now, I'll just bag them. It's just one less thing to have to do. I don't know. That's just me. Like, as a general piece of advice, I've seen it like commonly recommended to like not go and get seconds until you need them and stuff, and that way they don't overflow for you. So I absolutely get that, but at the moment I'm not choosing that because what happened with that again? How did we come into this? Yes, I spent a very long time doing farming contracts, and then I insisted on farming like every limpwort and every like all the snape grass. I did throw away the snape grass eventually, but the limpworts, I don't know. They're just here. All right, excellent. So nice. So that's done. We can put those away. Small little... Actually, we don't need to go this way. Well, we're gonna bag those two. Goodbye, Limpert. We're gonna bag those two, and I will go to Farming Guild because I want to clean the Catatine. So much progress on these stacks. Feels great. Alright, cool. You stay here. You go here. And Farming Guild. Oh, Farming Guild. Herblore do be a vibe. This spot is S tier for cleaning herbs. Was like an unnote. I can unnote, I can switch my left click, I can reset it because I had it on my other account as use. Hey, what's up, mans? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I haven't been streaming a ton, but anyway, nice to see you is what I meant. But yeah, this place is great. You can unnote right here and clean right here. And then you can note on this guy. What have you been up to? I don't like that this is here because I want to zigzag. Damn thing. You can't help but clean them as soon as you get them. Yeah, like, normally, I really like to clean them as soon as I get them. But if you're doing something like chambers, or if you're doing any kind of PBM that rewards that specific herb, they drop as grimy, and if you want to be running like a bunch of raids or something like that back to back, is your team really going to wait for you while you go deal with your grimy herbs? Some teams will, but yeah, like POV, you just finished chambers and you got like 89 cadentine from your chest or something. Are we doing another raid? Give me 5 minutes, I need to go clean, you know, I don't know. Now, if I'm farming them, yeah, I do tend to want to just clean them right away. You're still holding on to the grimy herbs from Chambies. See? Chambies gives a lot of herbs. Like even for me, what the heck? Sorry, oh yeah, see, even for me, like dwarf weed, yeah, the cadentine, it gives a lot. But yeah, what's up, man? I got a Dagonoth King's task, so I immediately stopped my Slayer grind in order to clean up everything and figure out how to go to Rex. So we're in the cleaning up stage, which is like step 0. After which I will finally get Barrow's gloves. And then once I finally have Barrow's gloves, we'll go to actual Barrows over some tank legs. So I need room, but that I'm not carrying so much stuff that I can't put my Barrow's loot away, and that I don't freak out that I've lost all the Herblore XP in the entire universe if I screw something up somehow and have a horrible wipe at DK's. It's unlikely that I'll wipe, but you just never know what's gonna happen. At the very least, I want to, like... Yeah, I'm not trying to use the bank, I'm trying to exchange at the bank, you jerks. Anyway. But yeah, we want a Berserker ring, and we want to get that on task. You carrying your bingo team? Oh, is it bingo hours? Man, you really send it during the bingos. You're a team player. One week bingo? Okay. Oh, it's like a no prize bingo, like a just for fun kind of thing. Putt bingo is over because CC is so dead. RIP. I'm sorry to hear that. You got any interesting tiles going? No, I am not in the CC. No, it's okay. I'm just not there. Literally no drama. I'm just not there. Just doing Desert Treasure 2 bosses? Man, I need to like properly learn those one day. Duke was pretty chill. Other ones are kind of spooky. Okay, we did it. We have all the clean cad. We don't have enough white berries yet, though. To keep working on that, but that's okay. This will get us going. This will get us quite a ways. I need to... It's time for a little bit of a caffeine fix. I'm gonna get some coffee and maybe something to eat. Coffee time. Yeah, it's I'm at the the kind of cutoff I set for myself to try to not have caffeine super late in the day, but sometimes I like that afternoon. Yeah, it's that time. I'm gonna go to be right back mode. Alright. We are back. Got that afternoon coffee. Cheeky little peanut butter sandwich. Been getting into that lately. Okay. Awesome. We have even more space. Our goal is to keep cleaning up. There's not a lot that I want to do right now, but the Cadentines were on my... I had my eye on them. We're gonna work on that. This is some big herblore hours. Herb Bunny is here. This is all to get ready so we can go and get Barrow's gloves, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh, look how luxurious we get to do 9/9 herblore, bro. I say this like I couldn't have been doing it before. I absolutely could have, but compared to the insanity of what I was doing earlier. Me cabbages. Oh my gosh. It's an actual cabbage mage. Oh my god, a real cabbage. Love that. It's a real... This is... Not sure if a cabbage or an actual proper Brassican mage. Yes. Wow, magical talking cabbage. Or... Brassican mage? Not sure which. Alright, we're... Whatever, I'm not sure what this person is doing, but I appreciate it. Let's just put it like that. Okay. He's gonna keep putting the super defenses at the top, so that's how it do be. And now I think we're set up. Well, I don't know. Man, you're the one dressing like a cabbage. I don't know if you're supposed to be a cabbage or you just like cabbage. I don't... It's my accent. Tis Brassica. Brassican. It's my accent. Okay. Rabbit accent. See? They know. Good stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, this is such a treat after all the stuff we were doing. Just like vibe like this for a little bit. Like, I almost forget like how much actual herblore XP I had stashed as well. Like, there's quite a lot just sitting there. Give me my vials. You have a spreadsheet for your Herblore XP? I was using a spreadsheet for, there we go. Now we're gaming. I was using a spreadsheet for Master Farmer pickpocketing where I was like inputting, okay, I have these seeds and these grimy herbs and these clean herbs, and how much herb XP is that, please? And nope, don't do it. Almost. And we have, and like, that was working well for me in terms of prep for SOT. But it didn't have everything on it, and then the second I, of course, try to edit anything, it immediately breaks. Because I am not spreadsheet inclined, I just appreciate spreadsheets, if that makes sense. Like, I need somebody else to make me the spreadsheet, and then I'll be like, oh wow, it's the most beautiful thing I've seen. I don't know exactly how you did it, but I appreciate the logic that went into it. And then, yeah. Thankfully, like, Banked XP plugin, bad word, does do a good job and can read looting bags, which is cool. Apparently it can read my Hispori. I don't know how I found that it does that, but it doesn't take into account seeds. Oh, yeah, that's the thing with these. They don't know the seeds, and I don't know what your preference is, but I know that some people vastly prefer to, like, quote, store their herb XP in seeds, which makes absolute sense. Yeah. But I don't take credit for that. I just looked and looked and looked until I found one. There are a few different ones floating around online. Man, we are nerds. Man, there is no limit to the number of, like, spreadsheets and tools and plugins that can provide some kind of utility in this game, and I'm all for it. Say what you want about Saber Defense. This is such nice, like, so nice to source. And, like, such free XP. Look at this. Look, beautiful. 150? We are flying. So nice. Love that. Yeah, we'll finish that, and then that'll be all the supersets and all of the rare pots. I will need to farm more white berries, and figure out what is next. I am afraid of the next step. I think we're really whittling it down here, and I don't know if I'm gonna like what the next thing is. So let's just hang on to how lovely making supersets can be. And yeah, we did all the easy stuff for it. You folks really helped me find stuff. Like, I'd be like, I need to go, I gotta do Herblore at Herblore now, and you're like, let's do, there's a dragon spear in there, and I was like, yeah, alright. But it was extremely valid and extremely helpful, and like, there's times when I just want a little bit of backseating, because I know what the goal is. It's just hard to sometimes break it down into even smaller steps. Or like you break down the steps and then you're like, I have no idea what thing to do first. And like you said, there's no perfect plan, and sometimes you just gotta pick a thing and go do that thing. URM is very tricky. Yeah. I mean, I would eventually get there on my own, but it's nice when you have a squad, right? And this is it's nice because this is where we get to share as well, like, oh, you know, if you like how I do it is like this, and then some other person is like, there's a spawn of this over here, and then another person says if you teleport here using this, and it's like, wow, okay, our combined powers create the biggest of brain solutions. Woohoo! So I normally have an obligation in the afternoons on Wednesdays, which is kind of like now. But this week I don't, and that's why today I was like, oh, I want to do a big stream day. So I think I got the morning crowd, and I might be getting the evening crowd as well. See. You just got to 1, 2, 3, 4 Zora, Casey! Ah! Good number. Good number. That's a lot of snake. But also, excellent number. Very big stream day. Yeah. Yeah, especially after the, like, breaks and everything. Well, it's not out of obligation or anything, but also just the momentum right now is extremely real. Like, the momentum of having a goal that is new but is also achievable is really exciting. I'm like, oh, all the stuff we can do. The previous goal was amass Slayer points. And we did that for a while. We've definitely have achieved Slayer pointage. So I feel comfortable setting it aside for now. Ooh, we're gonna get a herblore level. That's awesome. Incoming. There we go. Turn my sounds off. There we go. Love that sound. Like the herblore sound, but also level 74 herblore. You can now make antidote plus mix. We're not doing that. And divine ranging potions. Oh, we might do that. Sick. Alright. I forgot I turned the sound off when I was alking. I like my game sounds. Hey, what's a botanical pie boost? Is it a +4? Is it 3? The garden pie is 3. I want to say the botanical pie might be. I want to believe it's 4. Anyway, Iman mode chambers incoming? Question mark? Just give me the vials, bro. It's 4. Cool. I actually did this on the group iron where I would go get the fruit tops at Hesidius, make the pie as one does, and then bring it into the chambers of Zarek so that I could make fucking overloads. So we could do it. If we needed to make actual brews, we could do it. That'd be very cute. Oh. Because all milestones need to be evaluated as a function of like what this means for running chambies. You understand, right? Like that's how this works over here. It's all fun and games, but like every upgrade is just me looking for another thing that I can unlock in chambers. Like what? What's that? I gained a max hit. Time to go test it at Tacton. You know, like and there's me looking for any reason possible to delay raids. I mean, I can appreciate that though. Like with a lot of stuff, I'm never gonna feel ready. Honestly. Like, if you want to start talking about God Wars Dungeon, that's fucking terrifying, man. Just do door altar. Anyone can 7-0. Everyone has access to some form of... No, they don't. I keep it away. Like, the time will come when the time comes, but, like, not... not today! I mean, I think that's partly why I've really been delaying SOT. It's not that I think I could get away with beating Saren with a cringe setup. But part of me doesn't want to complete SOT because it will make me feel like I have to go and do Gauntlet and I'm not ready. And then I also, you know, would need to level my stats and... It takes a lot out of you. New thing takes a lot out of you, and very rewarding, but also can be quite draining. But that's okay. That's why we were approaching it like one thing at a time, like small bites, small chunks, right? This delay can be skipped if you decant properly, by the way. You don't have to sit through this. I'm just... CBA, I'm clicking one dose and that's all we're getting. trying to finish my peanut butter sandwich. All right. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this stack is shrinking. It's turning out pretty nice now. I was about to say something that may upset any Canadians nearby. But today I can take it back. The offensive statement in question was regarding Tim Hortons coffee. And if you don't know, Tim Hortons is like a sacred institution for us Canadians. People love their Timmies. It doesn't matter what happens to, like, who owns Tim's or what kind of products they have or anything like that. Like, you don't mess with someone's Timmies. I don't like go to Tim Hortons regularly or anything like that. Usually just get coffee from the grocery store and then sometimes go to an actual cafe and sit down there for a little while to get out of the house a bit. But at the moment in the house is Tim Hortons brand pre-ground coffee. And I've kind of been drinking this like local bougie stuff. And I wasn't a fan when the first pot of Tim Hortons coffee hit. But I figured out you just need to add like a little bit more. Like, I added half an extra little scoop of grounds. And now it's actually an excellent cup of coffee. So, yeah, I don't know. My ratios were just off. So I'm happy with it. And I take it back, even though you didn't need to know I had something mean to say. If anyone ever says anything, they're not using enough coffee grounds. It's on them. The sanctity of Timmy's has been respected today. Done? Oh, right, because they're grown. It's Can you tell it's been a while since I farmed white berries? Yes, we need to get some more in a minute. Heard quite a lot about Tim's. Yeah, it's more the concept of what Tim Hortons represents rather than like how objectively good quality anything is in particular. Like the company has been like outsourced and like sold to America and all of these kinds of things, and oh, their donuts were being made off site and all of this stuff. Like none of that, any of that matters. What matters is that like it represents an affordable, like modest like lunch or cup of coffee or whatever, and like which is like scaldingly hot, and it's just like a pot of coffee. Like you go there for, like you get your coffee, and that's the, you know, they have a million other things on the menu, but the point is that it represents an idea of a like large L liberal, as in like center left, modest, like friendly Canadian who's like, yeah, I just want like a humble cup of coffee, and like that concept goes really hard. And you tie that into hockey culture, oh my goodness, you can't. There's no. It will never be defeated. Not that it needs to be, but yeah, like that's. Yeah. Neanyway. Whatever. It was on sale at the grocery store is the reason it's in the home at the moment. I don't have these kinds of loyalties. I just look around and I'm like, sure. Whatever seems like it's less outrageously priced today. But sometimes I get a treat, go to a cafe and ask them to give us some nice to grind a pound of beans for us. Alright, I gotta be careful here, because we're running out of white berries. We don't want to unnote and be left with a mess. Obviously I can renote, but let's not deal with that shit. Okay. One more round, and we'll go find more berries. And then I don't know, because yikes. I don't want to know what's next. I mean, if I get fed up, I can always just say like, yeah, that's enough, let's just go now. We can always just say, screw it, we've cleaned up enough, let's send it. That is an option. Like, the Catentine was the one that I really wanted to clean up. But, you know, since we're here... Okay. Let's go get some berries. That doesn't look like a lot of berries. Uh-oh. Oh, looks can be deceiving. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Artie. Farming patch. Yeah. This is kind of why when people post their looting bags and then they're asking for help with cleanup, if they have white berries but not Catentine, this is sort of why I think they often get told to like yeet them, because white berries are quote infinite. Magic secateurs. Okay, I actually wanted to know, like, I thought that they impacted the yield on things, but do they impact the yield on bush patches? I'm looking. Oh, they do. It's the cactuses. I mixed them up. Yeah, it doesn't affect fruit and cacti. You know, that's the reason I didn't bring them last time. Okay. Yay! 2023 change? Oh, specifically the bushes and limbwork flowers. Interesting. Okay. That is a good shout. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I feel like last time I checked, it didn't. Thank you so much. We will take it. How is this lady still playing the piano? Okay. It's fine. It's I'm absolutely not fine with it. All right. So we'll get something laid back. Okay. Today has been a lot of things, so we're busting out the lo-fi at this point. It has been a while since I had a good lo-fi section. CVA with a piano. Went for a bike ride? Nice. Go to the track? That's also a good idea, yeah. Yeah, I went for a nice walk this morning. And I said I'm gonna get outside before it gets too hot for me to tolerate. And on my walk, it started raining, and I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. It is summertime here, like. Anyway, now I can see that there is beautiful sun outside. Yeah. I've done my walkies. I might do another walk tonight. Sorry to complain so much, but my goodness, I cannot with piano time. We're so I am glad that you all don't need to hear it. But yeah. Okay. Here we are. This is our last little whiteberry patch. We're gonna need to give it another half hour. I want to get them all stacked up before I go. Finish these. And before I go make cat and time again. Make my goodness. Before I make super defense. It's alright. So while we wait, let's figure out the next thing, because it's gonna be a little while before we can clear these out. So what do we have left? We're looking at the nice thing about this is like how clean this is getting. Really paring it down. the diamonds and rubies, I have been stacking them since the dawn of time because I want to use them to make ammo for the rune crossbow. Because in a realistic world, I'll be using the rune crossbow for some time. I don't actually know that I'm able to make the ammo right now. But I think I'm comfortable with just letting those sit there, unless you can think of a way that I could use them now. Even if I did, I would still be making them into ammo and it wouldn't be a space saver. I realize that cutting and selling is a thing, but like, I think that acquiring diamonds and rubies later will be, like, at the time when I need them will be it will be too annoying. Like, I just don't know how I'll be getting them. So I think they're just gonna sit here until it is ammo time. I don't know what exactly the steps are for ammo time, but they do involve those. Cause like don't I need, I was just thinking the Tazar place. Yeah, the Tazar place isn't going to help me out at all. So I'm not really comfortable eating those. It's also just nice to see this number go up. I don't know what the hell the sweets are for. They were just there in a clue and they were in my inventory. Shooting stars for gems. That's the one. Yeah. Like I could get them again. Soul Wars is good for Addy bolts if you don't want to make the bolts. Yeah, like, I hate Soul Wars, but I'm definitely, that's what comes to mind in terms of getting the Addy bolts. Do I actually meet the requirement to make the stuff though? Let's take a look. So I am 70 smithing. If I want to make Addy bolts from scratch from Addy bars, I need 73. For actually completing the bolts, it's 61 fletching. So we're good on the fletching. Attaching ruby or diamond bolt tips is 63, 65 fletching, which is fine. So we're there. And we can enchant. Okay. Addy bolts. Iron dragons, skeletal wyverns, lol. Oh, wyverns, okay. Hallowed. Again, that's on the list of things we're not really keen on, and Soul Wars, less keen, but might still do anyways. Okay, so we don't lack a fletching level, but we do lack a smithing level to make them from scratch. Also, what drops these? Is there anything that... Zalra drops these? Lol. Nothing that I'm killing, that's for sure. Would be interesting to go on a wyvern's grind, but also kind of why, right? Okay. So where am I going with that? So yeah, no. Soul Wars would be the answer. But yeah, this won't be a space saver, so we'll leave it. Hmm. Yeah, things are getting interesting. Not much else to clean up. That's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, we do have super energies and super restores. I am reluctant. I think it's looking pretty good. Really the question now is, the question now is, do I do more herb lore? If I'm not doing any more herb lore, I'm gonna grab this and put it away. Then the question is, do we send construction? I think we might actually want to send some construction. And perhaps in tandem with construction, some fletching. Now, I don't really have the budget to do a lot of that, and it's not gonna clear this stack, but they do pair really nicely together. And then while I'm doing that, I could also start doing herb runs again and start spamming out my toad flax and stuff like that. Double GP intense grind? Exactly. Like burning cash twice as fast. I'm not saying that, like, eliminating a white stack is important. We don't need to do that. I just enjoy fletching, and it's a kind of a good time to do that. You know, we could just go get like one construction level now to boost for and knock out the jewelry box. I think the jewelry box is it's big gamer hours. Jewelry box 2. Now that's a tricky one because we need the con level, but we also need the crafting. I'm gonna have to repile. Okay. So what's happening? Goodness gracious. I mean, but also, like, what is the rune crossbow for? Like, when am I using it? I don't even know at this point. It's just more that I didn't have a ranged weapon, and I was like, I need it. And, you know, we do have broader fletching for if we just want to vibe with it. But if we were gonna go bossing or something, I would want this ammo. Cat's going berserk. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. Hi. She doesn't even want attention. She just wants to yell at the door because of what's going on outside. I know. Outside, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yes. It's time to pick an activity. Because currently the activity is waiting for white berries. Like... I think it's sort of pulling me in a bunch of directions right now. Let's look at my list. What does my little list to myself say? Because I did make a list. Let's look at all the things we did. So, get the tome out and superheat ore. We did that. Start planting herbs. We did start planting herbs. There are more. Start farming white berries again. Yes. Kill fever spiders for red d'hide chaps. Also, yes. Oh no. Super energies. Yeah, I don't know. The dragon stones, the thing with the dragon stones, it's for the jewelry box, but we need 74 crafting to be able to make combat bracelets and skills necklaces. Yeah. Okay. If I grab everything, can we start questing? I think so. We have 22 slots. That's very comfortable. I'm trying to be a bit flexible about this. Like, we don't have to do a full processing. We could get started on the questing stuff. Let's see. Like, the seed box, the Ibans, the Slayer helmet would have to stay out. The Dragon Defender would have to stay out. And so would the gloves, which again, obviously replaceable, but like that already takes us down to a full bag if we were to keep absolutely everything and cram it all in there. Alright, you're back. Hello, welcome back. Are we just listening today? I'm not sure, there's a lot of stuff on my screen right now. I am looking at a stack of 27, which I'm quite proud of. I think the stack was at like 53 items or something like that at Ardo. And yeah, we're down to 27. We're feeling good. And yeah, that's pretty good. We're waiting on some white berries because I can't match all of my Catentines just yet. And so I'm at a point where, like, okay, there's a few options for grinds in terms of cleanups, but none of them are particularly short. and none of them are 100% necessary for what I want to do next. So it's kind of easy to put them off for now. I did spend all day and also all of last night cleaning up. I realize it's a trap because some people, they like put it off, and then they're like, oh god, it's worse than before. But we might be at the sweet spot for returns right now in terms of like a quick-ish cleanup. Can you put untradables in the death bank? Yes, absolutely everything is in the death bank right now that, like, not everything, but I mean, my combat gear is all in the death bank. So, like, right now there's a Slayer helmet and an Ivan's in there, there's a Dragon Defender in there. So the kinds of things I'm looking at right now and tearing at my hair a little bit are, for example, 347 noted steel bars. What's the max stack count? Well, I mean, that sort of depends on whether you have your stuff set to fall out of things or not. Like it's whatever you can carry plus whatever is inside what you can carry plus whatever you can wear. So like sometimes items fall out of things and sometimes they don't. So like you can do 28 plus 27 plus 12 plus 11. But then also, I think depending on certain things can store other things, so it actually is storing more items, if that makes any sense. Anyway, sort of. Like I have a seed box in storage right now. The seed box has things inside of it. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm... Can you only put stuff in once? Let you get back to it. Well, no, I'm actually just sort of sitting here trying to decide, like, what the next step is. I'm not 100% sure. Basically what I did is, like, die to Hispori. And then if I die anywhere else in an unsafe death, it would wipe. It would just, everything would be... It would be... Can you take out one item? Oh, yeah. Like, Zulra will give you a bunch of shit back in stacks in a particular order. But a death bank like Hispori, it basically is an interface where you can withdraw. You withdraw a full stack. You withdraw a full stack of something. It's not like a reclaim where it's going to fill my inventory. So for the last several hours, I've been like running to Hispori being like, okay, give me my iron ore stack and my coal. And then I run off and deal with that and then I come back. Yeah, you get it. You understand. So, yeah, I did a bit of herblore. But we started with the easiest of things, and now it's like we're down to like kind of harder things that are left, that are either like, okay, I need to do this grind for a week, or I need several hours of something, or I need an exorbitant amount of money for something, or I can't decide if I want to throw it away. We're down to those kinds of items. Which is a pretty good place to be. We dealt with all the super low hanging fruit, which is like half of it. So now now it's like oh god, what do? But the point was just to clear a bit of space so that it's not incredibly overwhelming for questing, because we're gonna go get Barrow's gloves. I'm actually going to start Taste of Hope. Oh god, what do? Me IRL? Yeah. That's it's a mood, right? That's why I've just taken a moment to have a little coffee break. I've got an afternoon coffee in front of me. It's afternoon here. And ponder. But I think perhaps the pondering has been exhausted, and there is a general consensus of like, listen, either you alch the item, or you commit to the long grind, or you put it in the bag. Like, those are the options. Just like choose. But yeah, I have there's a screaming cat and there's a lady playing piano upstairs, and it's like so I needed a break. Anyway, what's really cute about all of this is that we get to go do Dragon Slayer 1 soon. I'm over 1700 total, and I haven't done Dragon Slayer 1 because we were avoiding fighting dragons. Hold up. Holding. Oh. Yeah, my bot is a little bit grumpy. Just a minute, okay? I can fix it. No, it is fine. Don't worry. Just a second. You're allowed to be on the list of people who can do that. How have I not done Dragon Slayer 1? I will explain. Grumpy bot. No, Grumpy bot, it's fine. You haven't. There you go. You're on the list. The bot should allow you to... So the reason for not doing Dragon Slayer 1, which is the same reason that we don't have Barrow's gloves, is because I wanted to do early Slayer point boosting through Turiel into Konar without Konar being able to assign me 60,000 annoying tasks in addition to her usual annoying tasks. So I kept my list relatively restricted, because nobody wants to kill 41 iron dragons when you're like 60 combat. It's like not a fun task. And so some people believe having Barrow's gloves and dragon battle axe is greater than the annoyance of dealing with the dragons. That's fine. I decided, since I have like an abundance of supersets, that it was easier for me to deal with the restricted Slayer list. Now, I just went and spent a couple of weeks doing point boosting, and now I'm 65 Slayer. Konar has assigned me Dagonos and Waterbirth Island, and I said, alright, it's time to go get a Berserker ring. So, that, I had always said to myself, like, when we get the Dags task and we're satisfied with points, that's when we go for the B ring and we abandon the Slayer grind. I'm happy with how many points I have. I have a bunch of blocks in place. I have a Slayer helmet. I've extended Bloodvelds. I've extended Dust Devils. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm feeling decently secure. So, now, we can actually go do Dragon Slayer 1 and unlock the ability for her to annoy us. And that's why I haven't done Dragon Slayer 1. Give me a second. Alright. My poor cat. You're fine. Huh? What's that? She has all the things. Here you go, sweetie. Alright. So, oh, for Kwoops forgot food for Underground Pass. I just want to cross. You do get food in a few places. But if you're... you might be at the stage that's before that, in which case, I wish you luck. Salute emoji. Okay. Wait, do we have enough white berries yet? Have we... No, we really, really don't. Okay. In salute. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's put away the some of this stuff for now. We have bags. We can get more bags if we need more bags. We'll put away the things. I kind of want to do construction, but I also want to progress on quests. So yeah. God, it's been so long since I've done construction, I don't even know how to set up for it. Doing homes? Yeah. Man, the paralysis is real. Jesus Christ. Okay. The funny thing is, if we're gonna do construction, I actually just am probably gonna repile anyways. Also, I would be doing mahogany homes without lunars, which is what I did before. But why? Why am I like this? We could have lunars. Yeah. Is this what you mean when you say you've gotten yourself into a mess, Jenna? Like, I feel like this is so much less mess than before, but like the agony's real. Yeah. Okay. Want to see your looting bag? Sure, man. 1,200 total. Your looting bag has 4 things in it. The dream. It's so funny, right? Because when you're starting out, you're like, there's like nothing in your bag, and literally just rune armor. Listen, Ultimate Iron Men want one thing, and it's it's just a blank inventory. That's what we crave. Our ultimate dream is to own nothing. The logout tech is real. I should have just logged out off tutorial, like dropped everything off Tutorial Island and been like, it's perfect. I'm done. I'm done, guys. I win. Okay. Maxing my no items account real quick. Yeah, I don't... Someone was trying to post a link. I don't know what that link was for, but we do have an overzealous bot here, so depending on what it was, we usually... Okay, goodbye. You can go now. Cat is going crazy chasing stuff. Alright, so where are we at with this? The goal was... Sure, that link was cool and legal? Yikes. I was reluctant to allow links at all, to be honest, but anyway. Okay. The first goal was to clean up enough to be able to get Barrow's gloves without being overwhelmed by our main inventory. I think we have now achieved that. And so the agonizing over more grinds right now seems to be giving some diminishing returns. So we might want to move on from that without necessarily throwing away everything else. We can just bag it and return to it after a bit of questy quest. Just have whitelists. Yeah, I currently have a whitelist of regulars for Nightbot that I add to on discretion, but even then, trust no one on the internet, it do be like that. But yeah, folks, I think it's time to just like cram most things into the bag and get to the questing. The annoying bit is my superset is in the bag, so I probably have to repile or rebank, or at least need to repile. I guess we don't need to come to Hispori. I think it's time for that. Okay. Because otherwise I'm just way too stuck and not sure what to do, so we'll... What do we all even have? We have a lot of little goodies here. I'm kind of annoyed by the marks of grace. Anyway, it's fine, TM. See, I would like to get down to, like, a bit less still, I think. Oh well, unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna want access to some of our stuff, so it's fine. It has been quite a journey. I have been cleaning up since last night, which I know that doesn't compare to some longer PVM grinds, but I think like the sheer diversity of the random items is what made it kind of interesting. Because it wasn't like, oh, this is one boss's drop table worth of stuff. It was like, here's items from 10 different sources. Good luck. Okay, we have all our stuff again. I think this is good because I would like to test something, so I am going to test something. Should I wear the D-hide for Dragon Slayer? I'm just gonna test something because math makes head explode right now in this moment. What actually are we looking at this? Yeah. Man, those marks of grace are so annoying. Okay. Do we mage the dragon? Or do we zombie axe the dragon? Yeah, I think we'll be magician. We'll become magicians. So in that case, I feel really silly bagging a strength Ami. It's very silly. I'm just kind of space checking right now. Because I can see how much space we have, but I also can't see how much space we have, if that makes sense. Like, right now we are very much able to cram everything into the bag, which is cool. the herb lore will continue for a little bit. I just kind of wanted to look. I could also, if we're gonna mage, yeah, so we can cram the dehyde in there. Right. And drop that. Yeah, alright, so we have like so much space to be able to go questing now if we want to go questing. That's a pretty good little check-in. I'm very happy with that. Unlimited space. It's true though. Like 15 space. Whoa, no. No, wrong button. Coffer. I don't want to configure any LMS shit right now. Alright. Is it bad that, like, after all that agonizing, I'm looking at the Marks of Grace like, ooh, what if we just, like, did agility for, like, forever so that we could make all the stamps? It's... it's like, now that I have 20 Marks of Grace, my options are either get to 0 or get to, like, so many. You can't just have 20 of something. You need 0 or 20,000, right? It's 20. You have graceful, right? Yes, I do have graceful. Yeah, at this point, Marks of Grace would be for staminas, which we can, then the marks aren't that great. Well, the marks are amylase. Every Mark of Grace is essentially the ability for me to transform some of my already existing potions into a different existing potion. But a big but. If we do that, then it's gonna bother me because I'm going to want all of them to be done. So we need to do the most agility. So yeah, that's the tempting but also absolutely not tempting grinds right now are agility for stems, processing the existing herbs, and big construction grind. I think those are, and crafting. Like those are the four grinds. It'll make Aventos more annoying in the future if you do it now. Yes. There's a lot more arguments for not doing it than there are for doing it. I do kind of want to make, like, I do actually kind of want to make 20 and then just use them on questing. But stams aren't really necessary, I'm gonna be honest. Like, with all of the hype around stamina potions, I don't think I actually need them right now. There's very little content where I'd really justify taking a stamina potion, and none of it is anything that we're doing today, tomorrow, or this month. 25 stamps for 10 marks. So 100 amylase is 10 marks of grace. 1 amylase per dose. 1 stam equals 4 amylase. Therefore, 10 marks equals 25 stams. So yeah, this is potentially 50 stams. And that's kind of spicy. But also, what the hell am I gonna do with that? You know what I mean? Like, what for? Ah. It'd be super nice for quests and barrows if you don't have the teleport. Okay, to be fair, we've been talking about how we're gonna go to barrows. And I don't have 80 magic or 83 magic for, or 78 magic rather, for making the barrows teleport, so at the moment it's like magic is a struggle. Does that make rooftops better for 99 agility? I think that there are a lot of people who are very big fans of the Howled Sepulchre for UIM training, for money making and all of that stuff. I personally don't do well with content like Hallowed, and I enjoy chilling on rooftops. It's just what I would do by default. I think doing some stams and using them all up would be better than doing all the stams. You make a good point that dealing with current Aventos and making them all into stams might make future Aventos more annoying. That is a really good way of looking at it, I think. Because it's not like we're going for 99, we're not going for 83. This is just like, oh, I have this loot and we do have a couple milestones we could hit, but it's not like critical to get levels right this second, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like don't talk to me unless it's Bruise. Yeah, it's... There's a decent case to be made for using up these marks of grace here. Yeah. You just smash that Unicron with a rock. That topic is banned on this channel. We cannot talk about what happens in that section of the underground pass ever. But I hear you. We don't talk about where we got Ipins from, okay? Jagex didn't tell me that it's 12 a month plus the cost of my therapy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the idea of 50 stams as a treat. After all, we are allowed to have fun in this game, am I right? I'm just rotating through the whiteberry patches right now while I process what the hell is going on. Okay, we did get all of the loot put away, which I'm happy about. I'll go make a few more potions. Still processing, still processing. Yeah, this kind of helps me visualize, and then so... We of course could do more to bring it down, but let's see. So this is what the bag looks like now. I don't know why the sweets just made it. They just snuck in there. I think that looks, obviously it looks a lot better than before. We've made some good progress. What have I done though? I'm not paying very much attention to how I'm herbing at the moment. Because I'm thinking about planning. So we'll just make these, it's fine. Someone has a stompy boy. Love the stompy boys. I have to drop the sweets right away or I end up hoarding them forever. It's true. They're like a little pile of clutter. Right? You could keep your chair or your couch really tidy until you put down a single item that doesn't live there, and like then suddenly you've got like 30 things on your couch and you're like, how did this all get here? That's how purple sweets are. If you don't throw them away, the stack gets bigger and bigger and it hurts more. Like, who am I kidding? Like, what? Like, what? We're running hard mode top? Come on, man. Like, I don't need these. Unless. That's how I feel every time. I mean, I think it's also because of their value main game that it makes it harder to get rid of them. Because there was a time where I just clicked them. I was like, oh, let's just use them right now as I'm doing whatever random activity this is. I think it was, I don't want to say Mahogany Homes, but it was something like I was doing a series of clues and I thought, you know what? Like, I find myself walking. Let's get some run energy. Just click them. But then I felt bad because, again, like, they're valuable things that people use for tick eating and blah blah blah. Which made me feel like they're gate kept and that I'm not allowed to use them. And so then they sit there and then we end up like this with these piles and it's like, no, just use it or eat it. That's how it is with a lot of items though. But that's also the nice thing about playing a UIM is that, you know, in some ways, you end up taking it, like, not taking everything so seriously. You're just like, easy come, easy go. If I got them once, I could get them again, and don't worry about it. Or you go the opposite, and then you're like, no, I have this, I have to respect this item now, and I will put it away, or I will, you know, do the thing that this item is for, and that's also another way. It's all personal playstyle and kind of how you're feeling in that moment, I guess. Depends on the day of the week. We bank on Tuesdays, right? That's how this works. Stop, 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 stop. Exactly. Ay, all right. Shinies. Come on. Hook me up. All the vials. Woohoo! Yeah, this has all gotten us quite a nice chunk of herblore today. And that's not even all of it. It's just the easy pickings. I will need to do at least one more round of white berries, though. Oh, it hasn't really been that long, so I don't think we have too many waiting for us. Okay. Well. Here we go. And yeah, after that, that pretty much means it's either time to do one of the grinds that we just talked about, or time to get going on questing again. Because, yeah, the white berries are gonna be a minute. So let's look at the list. Yeah, clean up. Doing that. Kinda did that. Oh, 72 agility. Did that. Let's go. Yeah, Barrow's gloves. That's a task. I have a lot of other notes below, but don't worry about it. So let's make note of a couple things. So, optional but tempting is construction grind. More fletching than we can afford / pest control, but that's gonna be wait for 100 combat. Crafting to 74 plus, probably 75, maybe even 80, God only knows. For glory and jewelry box. Processing remaining herbs. So those are kind of, they're tempting, but I think, like, we don't need to deal with it right now. Okay. So, all of these nonsense fits in here. Is it time to go to Dragon Slayer? I will need to pile to actually get things back. I think I actually need to do that, but I wanted to see what would fit. Or no, wait, we wanted to get the stamps. Oh. I have to pile for that anyway. Alright, what is the process on that? Let's get our amylase first, and I'll figure it out. Also, stamps are just extremely chill. We're gonna need a pie for them still, but that's okay. Hello, Grace. Yes. I would like some amylase. Nice little boxes. Nice sound too. Pretty good. Man, I'm waiting on these damn white berries, honestly. Okay. Yes, I'd like to trade these random marks, please. Well, the way I see it is like... Talk to Grace. Look. I don't know. She says, what can I do for you? I say, I don't know, what can you do for me? A good question indeed. I'm selling special clothing for agility enthusiasts. Sometimes when you're exploring the hidden rooftops of our cities, you'll find one of my marks, capital M. Once you've got enough marks, I'll exchange them for my graceful clothing. So, like, the concept is... The marks are already hers, though. Yeah, but this is sort of... It's like a... What do you call it? I don't want to say clout. It's like a... reputation. Like, she's like, I respect you. You have been places. You are allowed to wear... Like, you have the privilege now of wearing this as you've adventured enough. It's not like the marks inherently have value that she can do something with them. It's more she's like, I recognize you. Like, you have now reputation as an adventurer. So I now accept, like, the marks. That's how I see it in my head. Sure. Like, I don't know, man. Here's a mark of Grace as well. It's a little doggo. Okay. So, we've pet the doggy. Alright. We're gonna make 50 stamps. I've got amylase. A little bit overwhelmed. I need to pile to get the stuff out. Had a dog IRL today. so the dog in my run is super friendly. Aw, that's very sweet. I saw like a bunch of cats today on my walk. They're all very sweet as well. So we need to get the super energies out. Make the stems. And then put the stuff away and not panic while doing it. I haven't piled in a while. May need some backup for that, because that's spooky. I know something about the clock ticking is very spooky. Alright. We are 74 herblore, so we'll need to boost for it. But look, we have preserve. We'll be able to boost with that. Would be nice. Or we'll be able to preserve our boost. And yeah, as we need a +3, that will be big botanical pie hours. So we're going to the Hasidious fruit stalls. Whoa! Okay, magic trees, chill. No, just got the seer call step on Elite Clue. Looks like you're also going to Dagonoth Kings. Do it. You know you want to. No, DK's is spooky though. Yeah, alrighty. All the apples, man. We're gonna make a couple pies. Like, I'll make 2 just in case something goes weird. And then we'll make our stems. I'm gonna remind myself that in an hour to make 50 potions is a very long time and that it's going to be just fine. It's always so scary though. But I think you're right, Jenna. Having a small number of stems will be a nice little treat, and then we can sort of feel encouraged to do the content. That'll be really nice for Desert Treasure. I won't have to worry about super energies or energy pots or something being really cringe as I run through the, smoke dungeon or something. I'll be able to actually stam up and just do it. Because you guys, this is exciting. We're actually coming up on the big boy quests. I know I said I haven't done Dragon Slayer 1, but I mean, do you know what is next? We have so many good things. Like, we have Desert Treasure, we have Legends Quest, we have Monkey Madness, we have Recipe for Disaster, we have, like, the Elf quest line. There's so much good stuff right around the corner. It is... Stonks are up. So yeah, I'm thrilled. We're thriving. We're right there, you know? Yay, quests. But first, 99 thieving. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if I stayed here? It's only 36,900 fruit to thieve, my friends. Imagine. Quests are your favorite part of the game? Yeah, I love quests. Even though I still have 2 quests to do. Yeah, but having something undone doesn't mean you don't like it. I mean, it's just challenging sometimes. Get 99 at the pyramid. Oh, I did so much agility pyramid early. No. 99 at the pyramid. Oh, pyramid plunder, pyramid plunder. We need a scepter. That's right. Okay, if we're going to get me to do that, then we absolutely need to go broke doing construction. Like, if I'm getting a scepter, you can bet I'm getting an altar. Although I think I can build the regular altar, it's just like, in terms of building the mega altar, I need like 90, I think. Okay. And also need 2 scepters, true and real, because there's a master stash, isn't there? Is it master? Master. So then, like I said, we will need to go broke on construction in order to build that. Okay. We have fruit tops. We need to make a botanical pie. We need to get a pie shell. Oh, I hate this. It hurts my mind. Alright, so we need pastry dough and a pie dish. Alright, I thought you had this. Do you have it? Someone has it. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Lugava. I forgot about you. Alright, whatever, man. We're just gonna leave. I know where to get this elsewhere. I just thought I could do this in Hesidius. We do have a working kitchen. Which is way over here, by the way. I don't want to talk about it. POH has it all. It does today. Oh, okay. POH still has it all. That else could do with some rearranging. Listen, I said I don't want to talk about it. Maybe later. Yeah, not in this moment. My head will explode. The situation with the POH is as follows. I needed access to all of these individual portals for my Slayer grind. Figuring out how to get 4 portal rooms when they only have 1 door open was incredibly annoying. So we settled on 1, 2, 3, and 1 up there, with the pool here and the jewelry box there. That's what I needed access to. I need access to that and the this room and this room. So I had all of the things in that moment. The other things had to get moved off to the side because I am not good with spatial planning, and I was just like, you need to be over here right now, you're in my way. Soon TM we will do more construction And yes, one day when I am rich, we can maybe yeet some of the portals into the Nexus. And then we'll be able to delete a room, move some stuff over. The kitchen isn't really something that I use often, so yeah, okay. To get like 2 years to come up with a good house layout? Oh, yeah, it's too much for me. Okay, where... pastry. No, don't drop. Take. Oh, no drop, only take. We're looking for a couple of pies. Hopefully they don't just burn. Alright, today's a good day. We have a couple of herblore boosts. This is very generous. Today is a good day. Can we pile? What am I doing when I pile? Gotta think for a second. We pile, we take pie. You never burn botanical pies on Lumbee range? Hey, you said POH has all. Lumbee range. Oh, the Lumbee range stop burn pie level is 52, which is really low. But the default is 80 for cooking. So yikes. Howdy. Hello, hello. Alright, what are we gonna pick up from the pile? We're gonna get our pies. We're gonna get our amylase. And our super energies. And since we have like a lot of boosts, I don't think we need to worry so much about timing our boosts. Like we have preserve as well. It's okay. And then once we're done making the stems, we'll grab all our stuff, but I want to grab all the stuff in a way that sets us up for questing, like that isn't mega cringe. So don't let me bag any of the potions in a panic. Also, don't let me bag the axe in a panic, because I might want it. Okay. We ready? It's time for a treat. There's faster ways to do this, but we're not about that, man. Yippee-ki-yay. Show me the nettles. Yo, also, what happens to a charged tome? Like, are my pages gonna fall out on the ground? It doesn't matter, but I'm just... can't remember. No, they don't. The charged tome just sits there? Interesting. Stays in book. Mysterious old man! My guy. He's like, don't do it. Sorry, it's a little dark, but... Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. We're just going to Lumpy. It's okay, man. Thank you for your concern. Okay. We have our plan, and then maybe by the time we finish with this, we'll be able to get the rest of our white berries, because I'm ready. Please. Whoosh. Okay, here we go. We are so piled. Tick tock, tick tock. Also, I have 2 timers. I don't know. I think one of them is built in and one of them is a thingy. One of them is a plugin. Just how it do be. Piled, lumpy, pilled. I don't know if I understand that, but I also don't know if I want to. We're just gonna take the canoe. Don't worry about it. It's big canoe time. Wow, the craftsmanship. Let's make some staminas. I'm excited. All right. That's a pile, all right. This never gets old, by the way. This, like, this right here. Oh my sweet lord. Okay. All right. Hey. Okay. Oh, we might need coins for the decant. All right. We're picking up the pies, plural. We are picking up the amylase. And we're picking up the super energies. Where are you at, my friends? I'm gonna stare right at them, and then I'll see them eventually. Super energy? There you are. Okay. I'll be right back with my stuff. Oh, goodbye stuff. Okay, bye. Okay, ready, ready? Again, we could absolutely be like checking what the timing is on the stat restore, but we've got 2 pies. It's ample, I think. These are 4 dose, which is very cozy. This is gonna be the coziest herblore. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. You need 77 to upgrade. I got you. Hell yeah. Alright, yay, we have a Nice treat today. We're gonna make 50 stamps, and we're gonna bring them with us on our adventures. It'll help me out for questing. Not necessary, but because I wanted to get 72 agility for the Barrows shortcut, we just ended up doing a bit of agility. And so I was like, well, I need to make the Marks of Grace be on a round number, so yeah. Now I'm not entirely sure on the decant thing. I don't know if he'll do this. Like, you decant 1? Like, he's not gonna decant this to 1 though, is he? This is where I don't understand. What do you mean I'm short inventory space? Sir, oh, I don't like this. This is why Herblore gives me so much anxiety. Okay, just... God damn it, Bob. It's not that big of a deal, but just like, why are you like this? Now it's 1 dose. Is this what happens? Is this what people do? They drop their damn, like, entire stack of something and then that's how they lose their like 700 prayer pots or whatever? Big yikes. Alright, whatever. Anyway, we're okay. We are on the clock though. I don't like being on the clock, so we'll get off the clock real quick here for the tick-tock timer. Tick-tock, tick-tock. If he complains again, I swear. Nope. He didn't like it. Bob, don't do this to me. Okay. Whatever. Good enough. Just have a few to do here. This is gonna be excessive. That's alright. Alright. See? And we did it all in one, almost did it all in one. Okay. Alright. Yay! Okay. Bob. Oh, love that. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, now let's go get our stuff. We have some stamps. I can't even with the leftover. Yay, stamps. What a treat. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's be reasonably tactful with the bagging. Like, I'm not a person who rebags 10 times a day or something, you know? I try to kind of keep it for a little while, so we're going to be doing a fair bit of rebagging over the next little bit, I think, but that's okay. Have a ton of stamps, pretty much never use them. Yeah, it's funny when you can't make them, you want them, and then once you get them, you're like, oh, I don't actually need it. Zelra makes rebag like once a day. I bet. Is it predominantly for potions or something else? Like what? I'm just trying to think. Like, you just sort of stack it up and then you get some stuff out and then you process, or? sounds like a death. Oh, dying to Zelra makes you rebag? Oh. I couldn't imagine you dying. You're a gamer. Right, maxing in range of mage phase. Oh, blue Zelra do go burr. Alright, I see. Okay. Okay, we're going to pick up a bunch of shit, but we're not eating a bunch of dumb things into the bag just right in a second. I do not need you. The tome did in fact stay intact as promised. Okay. Oh, good lord. Alright. Mildly tactful. 4 range attacks on mage phase. Intended. Can confirm Zelra not bugged. Okay. We cannot do anything with these right now. And by cannot, I mean I refuse to. So... how much is left? Still 12 things. Cringe. I mean, I'm not wearing the D-Med. I don't think. Okay, I'm happy with that. We can go grab the rest of the stuff and then have a little think. Nope. We didn't think, we went the wrong way. Getting hit for over 100 damage in the first mage phase, love it. Yeah. I do like Zelra. Snake good. Snake fun. Nope, don't pick the nettles. Take the things. Yep. Yeah. Why am I like this? Yeah. We did it. Okay. My precious. Excellent. We did not wipe while making 50 potions. Alrighty. Yay. So let's get reordered over here. I didn't want to yeet my potions away so quickly. I guess we don't need to be resurfing anymore. I need to sort out what I'm doing next. Got all of these potions out now. We can keep putting stuff away. so no need for the super defense or the energies. Can't do anything with the torsals. I mean, can't do anything we're willing to do with the torsals. Alright. So we're kind of here with this. I would feel most cozy if I actually dealt with the rest of the Catentines before going questing, because then I just know that like chapter is done. That's pretty good. Me just staring at, I've been staring at these steel bars all day long. They're just taunting me. Can we please just move to a space of acceptance that like I'm not starting the con grind right now. I need to put them away. Okay. My god. Yeah. Time to get moving on the questing, I think. We already talked about how I can get one of these back. At the moment, because we don't need the space, I'm just gonna put it in the bag again. I don't know how much like room I'm actually gonna need, but let's also just say that even though I want to fletch constantly, we're not gonna be fletching. Having good food is kind of pog, but I don't think I can cook sharks. I don't think I can cook sharks, guys. Sharks are level 80. No fletch. Yeah. I think if we need shark-like things, we'll go to Brimhaven. So these can. There we go. Okay. See, we're moving towards a space of accepting the reality we're working with here. Because I don't. Hi, I'm back. Yay, you're back. You missed me making staminas and staring at my Hespori death bank for like an hour. It's just like, what do? I made stams is what I ended up doing. So I'm very close to being out on the quest grind now, like out on Barra's gloves grind. It's been so long since I've done these quests that I don't actually remember them or what I need to bring or how much space I need or anything like that. At all. Okay, we have staminas, just accept that we don't need purple sweets. If anyone wants them, you can enjoy them. Okay. Awesome. Looking good. We're looking nice. Let's see if we can get rid of these damn herbs. Do I need super restores for some reason? We might want a couple for Ice Guy, right? When I go to do Desert Treasure. Okay. We'll leave these out for now. This is 5 potion stacks is probably a little bit excessive, but I'm kind of in like treat yourself mode at the moment. I don't know if I need to put the dehyde away or not. I really don't remember what the hell I'm about to do. I'm sure I'll remember in the moment, but I have a list in front of me, and the list is Dragon Slayer 1, Olaf's Quest, Inakra's Lament, Hero's Quest, Desert Treasure Part 1, which we kind of already did, Legends Quest, RFD Ceramic, Desert Treasure 1 again, like end of Desert Treasure, Monkey Madness, RFD Monkey, RFD End. That's the list. Oh, the stamps are gonna be good. Oh, we have to run through Monkey Dungeon thingy. Dude, okay, stamps were so smart. Look at us go. Okay. Yes. Goodbye, Purple Sweets. Ice Boy restores are nice because of cold running stats. Yeah, I do remember at least that. And I mean, like, prayer pots and super restores. I feel like super restores are to be sort of cherished and kept until, like, when absolutely needed, but yeah. Alright. We are very much gaming. Let's get these... Let's get these berries. And then we can deal with the quests, one quest at a time. Nope, 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 nope. Don't pick it! Don't do it! Ah. Give secateurs. Okay. Now you can pick the berries. I'm gonna be short on berries, I just know it. It's alright. We're thriving though! Look how much we cleaned up the bag. The Invi. It's no longer jam-packed. I can have all of this stuff in my Invi and still have room and everything. It's great. We almost done cleanup time. Yay, spring cleaning. Yeah. This was a pretty big one. We did not clean the bag down to absolute savage bare bones kind of levels, but we did a relatively significant cleanup today. Like, even going as far as to Alk the Dragon Arrows, that was a moment, not gonna lie. If I get a T-boat tomorrow, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, but I'll get over it quickly. Okay. Oop. Yes. Remington. Yeah, we're short on white berries. I hate it here. No, it's okay. It'll take just a little bit more time to finish that. That is why I wrote start farming white berries at the top of my list, but I didn't start it right away because it would just interrupt what I was doing too much. And that is okay. So, we don't have anything at Hespori, we don't have anything in a pile, all of our stuff is with us. That's feels good. Yeah. We'll make some more. And then we can start investigating quest. I would like to get some quests out of the way. It's so much herblore today. Yeah, Windows gang. Windows gang. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. Don't worry about it. Are we making 3 potions? Maybe. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Yikes. It's fine. Oh, is Elra making me raid bag? Ouch. There. We're on 4-4. We're doing the thing. Nope. Why am I like this? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Tempted fate by talking about it? Hey, but that's your once per day. Do you think you're going to end your Zulwar grind when you get blowpipe? Or are there more things you want? If you get it. Oh, not staying for petomutagen. No, that's absolutely understandable. Will you be upset if you get petomutagen before blowpipe? Or if we just if we already crossed the, we've already crossed into being upset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at the situation. It's more like, what the hell? Just give her the item. Yes. Give me the vials. Okay. We're almost free! We're almost free of the cat and tide. Soon TM. No, actually. Soon actually. That won't happen, but it wouldn't make you upset. Okay. I don't know. I think it'd be nice for you to get a pet as a treat. I just need like a few more white berries and we can be free of this. I actually quite like training herblore. I just I'm ready for the next thing. More chambies tonight? Who are you asking? Might be danger of chambies. To be fair, I have been cleaning bag for 7 hours, so okay. Where berry? Not gonna lie, we're gonna sit in the farming guild until the until the plant produces 9 white berries. I refuse. Hey, maybe we can get that sweet corn. We need one more sweet corn to make this happen. The dead sweet corn makes me sad every time I run past this. It's a reminder that we're still on a farming contract. Even though I no longer do farming contracts in this moment. It still bothers me. Okay, that's a yikes. It's a yikes. Alright, fine. How about some sweet corn? One can only hope. Yes. We did it. Okay. Hey. Alright, we take that. No, don't drop. Damn it. To be fair, I did tell it to always drop sweet corn, but okay. Now you can drop the sweet corn and we're free. We did it. Very good. Hey, Bougie, resist the urge to plant more herbs. This got you into this mess in the first place. Where Barry? It'll be a few minutes. Alright. Let's look. Is it actually finally time at almost 1750 total to do Dragon Slayer 1? Today could very well be the day, my friends. Imagine fighting Elvark. Big day. Right, well maybe we should start gathering some items. Careful! I'm actually scared. I might want to do some more AFK grabs. I heard you need at least text notes, 50 combat. Hey, okay, it has been explained on several occasions why this quest was not completed. However, Alvarg do still be a dragon. And dragons are spooky. They can really screw you up. Do you even have a fire shield? No, that's literally the thing. If as soon as you start Dragon Slayer 1 and have the ability to get an entry dragon shield, you can then get dragon slayer tasks, which is why I did not start the quest. So, yeah. That's why. That's why. That's why we're here. Sounds like an excuse. Well, shit. Should we actually get an anti-fire potion, to be fair? We could. I think if we want to be ultra mega safe. But yeah, shield plus prey mage. We do have overheads. It's not like we're no more delay allowed. We're delaying. Listen, I'm waiting on my white berries. Yeah, you can save spot. Elvarg? I'm going to face tank Elvarg, you do realize. Okay. Are we maging this quest? Or are we zombie axing this quest? I do have an Ivan staff burning a hole in my pocket. A flip, a coin. Heads is zombie axe. Tails, remage. We won't be able to wield the tome though because anti-dragon bullshit. It's fine. All right. I need to get items. What the? Where are all their? What's all with the notes? Okay, we'll gather some supplies, I suppose. Let's get our items. Even though I don't want to because we're still making potions. Ah! Right. No power, I mean, we're gonna bring our cute amulet of magic tea. I will become magician. And I'm still gonna wear the Slayer helmet though. I could get a Nezzy, but then yeah, then it's not that important right now. Okay. Very good. I don't think we're gonna be ranging anything for a while. This is so funny. Okay, are we getting the stuff? What are we getting? We need to go sawmill. Don't mind if I do. Except, oh, we can pick up the planks. 90 steel nails. Oh, there's a level 3. Are you buying all the nails? No. Excellent. Need a wizard's mind bomb. 3 coins. Nothing like the desert 650 coin at Bandit's Brew. We're gonna go get lobster pot. I know there's spawns, I'm just on autopilot. Links. I could have done this in a different order, but you need the silk early in the bowl, but you don't need the planks early. Very silly. A nice thing is that for some reason you don't feel like thieving silk. You can buy it in Varrock. I learned that some time ago. Just give silk. Nice, right? Okay. I may have trolled a bit. I'm gonna put the amulet away. This is annoying because I need to. Oh yeah. Okay. The unfired bowl. Alright. Fine. We won't get everything all at once immediately. Jeesh. Why do you have to be like this? Here's by Silicon Alcarid. Yeah, I like the accessibility of Varrock. No glory. Yeah, it's good random game knowledge. I'm doing this so out of order, it's very silly. I'm sorry about that. Watch, I'm gonna have all these things and I'm gonna be like, look guys, we can get more white berries. Let's drop everything on the ground. Woohoo! White berries. Yay! Hi, is it Kurlak? Thank you very much for the follow. How we doing? We are gathering items at this point. Set it right. Nice. I try. I gotta make an educated guess, you know? Bro, if there is no clay to mine here, I'm gonna be upset. I could have sworn there was clay to mine. How dare you make me run? I remember there was a pickaxe spawn, and I was running here like, oh, there's a pickaxe spawn. No, okay, fine. We'll go to South Varrock. How dare? Imagine mining clay like a pleb. Why do I have to do this? Alright. Oh, look guys. We're out of run energy. Time to drink the stam. Amazing. I need room. Sorry, what's this? Is it a whiteberry bush? How convenient. Gimme, 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 gimme. We're hoping. I just need 6 more whiteberries to be free from the tyranny that is the Catentine. Oh, I have the lobster pot on, turned off on the thing. Okay, well, we're at the Champions Guild, so it's time for the epic quest to equip a runeplate body. Finally, we can slay a single dragon. To be fair, I have bravely safe spotted a blue dragon before, so you know, we're gaming. A mighty and perilous quest, fit only for the most powerful champions. It hits different, doesn't it? The legendary rune plate body. It's true. We're not allowed to wear it. We'll have to talk to Oziak. Yep. Oziak lives in a hut by the cliffs to the west of Edgeville. He can be a little odd sometimes, though. Mm-hmm. Alright, there's no turning back. We started it. We started it. Now we're cursed to receive Iron Dragon Slayer tasks for all of eternity. Alright. You forgot to talk to Oziak before a sulfur grind. Oh man, the talk to Oziak meme. Rookie mistake. See? Stam's good. I could use them. The mystic is probably not entirely necessary, but like swag, man. Swag. Okay. Wait. Do I need soft clay? Ah, shit. Soft. God. I hate it here. Where humidify? Okay. It's okay. Let's not get tilted. This is content, am I right? Okay. We'll manage. Let's grab a bucket. Look at all the amenities in this disorganized home. We have buckets. Limit 1 per person, though, on the buckets. Yes. I'm very uncomfortable with how cluttered we are, but this is just peak QIM things, to be honest. Alright. Let's at least get rid of this. This is annoying me. Goodbye, Super Defense. I mean, goodbye, like, temporarily. Okay. Yes. We need to talk to Oziak. It's all calculated, because now we can go to Edgeville. I didn't end up actually getting the unfired bowl, but we can go down and get it in a minute. Remember, if you're not getting items, it's because you didn't talk to Oziak. Hey, buddy. No, don't trade. No, oh, I'm gonna ask for a rune plate body. He's like, how do you know I have them? I mean, my guy, I'm just I just have a hunch. Right? I'm a master detective. I solved the Sinclair murder mystery by myself. He's like, well, anyway, you're not a hero. Give me a quest. You can wear my plate body if you slay the dragon of Krondor. Yes, fun. He's like, you're reckless. Go defeat the dragon and get out of my face. Okay, bye. He's like, go talk to the guild master. What? He sent me to you. Alright. Anyway, we can go by Barb Village. Hold up. I'm gonna grab a hammer on the way. And then I'll have all the quest items. That'd be very satisfying. Let's go. Let me out. Oziak says the gods are walking by my side, so I must get the drop now, right? Yep. You're gonna be posting in the Discord like, I did it. Buy my hair? Yes. Unfired bowl. That's a plant pot. Bowl. Boom. Okay. Guildmaster. We have all the stuff. My goodness. That is a quest. Hello, Guildmaster. I talked to Oziak. He told me to come to you. He told me to defeat the dragon. What's so special about this dragon? An adventurer woke up Alvarg. She has a scar? But the dragon still won the fight? Oh my god. She emerged and laid waste to the whole of Krondor with her fire breath? Oh shit. Out of all the people of Krondor, there were only 3 survivors? Oh man, Alvarg really did a number on them then. A trio of wizards used magic to escape. Thalzar, Lozar, and Melzar. Very cute. Okay. If you're serious about taking on Alvarg, first you'll need to get to Krondor. True! We have, man, do you know how many clues I've dropped that have tried to send me to Krondor? Quite a lot, actually. The island is surrounded by dangerous reefs. You'll need a ship capable of getting through them and a map to show you the way. When they release sailing, are they gonna let us go on our own ship? Is it gonna change this quest, or are they gonna be lazy about it? Yeah, sailing pog. Yeah, just wondering. When you reach Krondor, you also need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. I can literally make anti-fires, and we might not. Okay. Where can I find this ship? Ah! They've built it into the quest. Even if you find the right route, only a ship made to the old Krondorian design would be able to navigate through the reefs to the island. Special sailing only. Right, we need a ship, we need a captain, we need dragon protection. You know the drill. Oh, we need a map. So we need 3 map pieces. We get to go to Melzar's maze. A key. Oh, more stuff. Okay. Thalzar. We gotta talk to the Oracle and Lozar. Who has been killed by goblin raiders. So, we get to go to Goblin Village. Okay. Very good. We are ready. Hi? Hey. Free leech, please. Hey, don't block me again. What? You knew... Who? Okay. Bye. Don't block me again. I lost ticks. Okay. Strange interaction. What? Me opening the door? Okay. You lost ticks being toxic to me, so... See you later. Okay, Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain. We can very much stall the door opening and get over it. It thinks I have a death pile in Lumbee. I don't. I do not. Block him again! Let's not worry about it. Okay, anyway, we're going up to Ice Mountain. Stalled someone's door opening. I mean, I'm just existing. People are so silly. Let's go talk to the Oracle. You don't need to kill anything for this part. I'm like, it's funny, I absolutely cannot cast Ivan Blast right now. Hello, Oracle. Looking for a map. Cute little rhyme. Yeah, I have these items. And now we just need to go down south. Kind of not in the mood for the rhyme at the moment. Okay, over here we can start eating some items. Woohoo! This is a cute room as well. Yes, we have these items from the rhyme. Ding dong ding! Whoa! Let me in! Open the chest. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I've used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But, plot twist, revenge would not benefit me now. Okay. To disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. Burn plate body, though. No shame in backing out now. Oh, looks like we're stopping. Okay. Perfect. And... oh, for Melzar, we do need to fight things. But not dragon. That will be fine then. We don't need this. I don't actually have a telegrab. Time for a 10,000 coin, Is it time for a 10,000 coin telegraph spell? CBI. Nope. Rat pits. Yes. Take me to Port Sarum. I can buy air runes in Port Sarum though. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I need the air runes. We can still Ivan Blast for fun. Rat Pits has a minigame telly. Rat Pits has a strong minigame telly. So when you complete rat catchers, you get access to 4 different teleports. So before doing that, I used the pest control teleport to get to, like, and then travel to Port Sarum. But yeah, Rat Pits is amazing because it gets you to Artie, it gets you to Port Sarum. It's beautiful. Yes. Rat catchers, good. Hey, buddy. Sorry. We chose violence today. Cool. And now we're gonna go to Melzar's Maze, which it's over there, but whatever. It's here. You know, that is why I wanted to start streaming, is like to share stuff like this. It's fun to learn different things about the game. Also, white berries? White berries? Any white berries? Yep, that does it. We have what we need now. Standing. Oh, it's a good day. It is a good day when we clear up all the Cantine we own. Woohoo! I'm probably gonna do that before fighting Elvarg, just like FYI. Okay, this hit's different. I remember the first time I was here, I was like, whoa! Interesting. I certainly wasn't Ivan blasting them. Which is funny, because, like, even Ivan's, I mean... Ivan's is kind of newbie in the grand scheme of things, but... I have been playing for a while. Thank you, game. Yes. Goodbye, ghost. Oh, nope, no, no, I don't need an extra ghost. Open door, open door. Okay, goodbye, other ghost. Such a noob sometimes. I mean, what can I say? That guy was right. I made him waste ticks because of the door. I'm clearly a noob. Couldn't be me dragging him to behind a table or something. We need to face tank. I don't even think. I think the lesser demon is safe spottable though. That is such a maze. Whoa! Zombie! Hook me up. Yes! Zoomies. It's Melzar! Let me drink my tea in peace. Sorry. Unlucky. I'm busy. So I think you can, you know, you can just do that. Look guys, we're getting magic XP. Told you I was down bad. Having Ivans is really fun though for this. I like using Ivans to solve quest problems is very good fun. Excellent. Can we combine? We sure can. We have a map. Okay. I'm going to take a minute and deal with these freaking herbs. And then we'll carry on. It'll just take a second. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm like this, but I just had to. I had to pick them up. I can't leave them on the floor. God forbid we get this shit again. God forbid someone else pick it up for whatever reason, because people are absolute scavengers. It's only because we have a handful to do that I'm doing this. I was impatient. Alright. But then, I'm gonna have so much room. GE scavenger is equivalent to dropping food in front of your dog. Hey, man, oh, we have a friend. We have a Herbler buddy. Honestly, I used to pick up stuff at the GE all the time. I mean, I still kind of do sometimes on my main. Like, it's not as bad, but I used to do it. I would spam click anything, any pile of anything. I'd be like, oh hell yeah, free loot. But now I'm like, oh, look at this clutter. I don't have a friend. Those are my vials. We've just been not picking them up. We'll be definitely taking a break after Dragon Slayer. Yep. Been doing a lot of gaming today. It's a big day. It's exciting. I'm so thrilled with the progress today. I always unnote an extra one. It's funny. Ah, clicky, clicky. Let's go. All right. Oops. Did he can't? Yay! Excellent. Okay. We are so doing this. $69 doses of super defense. Get me to Ferox. Boom. Alright. Nice! Look at all the space we get to play with now. Woohoo! Okay, lovely, lovely. So, while I'm here, do I want anything? And, maybe like a stem and a I don't know how long it's gonna take me to kill Elvarg. We maybe bring a prayer pot or something, hey? I want food. While we're thinking about this. I would like a stem as a treat. I think we've earned it. Oh, I still have it on left click drop. That's a bit annoying. That's okay. We're not using a lot of them, so I'm not going to bother to change my settings. I did have it on, I did turn off the drop. Ooh, a prayer pot. What a treat. Not like I haven't been tearing through them with the Slayer grind. To kill Elvarg though. Big spooky. I'm gonna bring food because I am a noob. Okay, I will be right back. I just need a minute. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we are back. Oh my god, I ran out of music. It's a long one today. Okay, let's get some. I think it's adventure. We need adventure music now, yeah? Second. Uh, yeah. How epic? How epic is this quest? Is it like is it extremely epic or I feel like it was advertised as the most epic quest. Yes. It's it's epic time. The most epic of epic quests. That's right. We aren't going to be allowed to wield our tome. Not not right now, Rick. My god, you have the worst timing. We need to get some fire runes. There's so much stuff. My mind is expanding. Okay. Rick just casually breaks into your home. He's like, "Hello, milady. I wish to atone for my sins by by breaking into your home, sir. I did not. I think like your heart is in the right place, but the execution you've missed the mark." I've checked like 600 times. Okay, Ivan's. Okay, wait, no air. I swear I know what they do. I am confusion. Alright. Too many things. Man, I don't know. I haven't fought Elvarg and are we gonna 3-shot it? Like how it's been like years since I did this. Years, actual. Alright. Yeah, sure. Raise your hand if you like over preparing. If I have to run back to fucking Crandor, let me tell you, that does not sound like a fun time. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna buy some Karam once in case I do something stupid like try to save Spotted and fail. Cause that do be a mood. Someone is gonna be like, you can flinch it on that spot over there, and then I'm gonna misclick and it'll be like, you have died. It's fine, you have Mage Prey and Anti-Dragon Shield. Yes, I also have Paranoia. Like, not the actual, just spoopy. You just saw someone named Noblepipe. 1.9k is already KC. Yeah, oh no, you're not the only one, that's for sure. Let's go get our shield. We can finally we can finally go talk to Duke. Buddy, it's been like a year and a half. I'm ready. I seek a shield that will protect me from dragon breath. Let's go! We're gonna kill Elvark. Are you sure? Are you? Listen, don't ask that. We may back out still. Back in my day, back in my father's day, Crandor was an important city-state. Politically, it was as important as Falador or Varrock. Okay. Someone just dropped something at the GE of 10 mil plus value. Was so quick you just saw the loot beam? Oh man. People drop all kinds of stuff, it's interesting. Alright, we have the epic quest music going. Alright, whatever dude, just give me the shield, I'm brave. It's a heavy orange shield. Weight 5! That's more than a Wintertog crate. If you kill it for Ceradomin's Shake, make sure it's really dead. Let's go. Cute. So I'll show this again just for your sake, Jenna. So if I rat pit Tilly, look. Obviously you can test this on your own, but it has Artie, Varrock, Kelda, and Port Sarim. It's so versatile. It's wonderful. Alright, we have a map, we have a shield. We need a ship. Here we go. It's just, he goes right into it. Are you interested in buying a ship? I'll be straight with you, she's not quite seaworthy right now. Give her a bit of work, she'll be the nippiest ship this side of Port Khazard. I happen to have planks and a hammer with me, somehow. Yes, just straight up I'd like to buy her. How does 2k gold sound? I'll even throw in my cabin boy Jenkins for free? Look, is that legal? He'll swab the decks and splice the mainsails for you. Cool, a guy wants to come work on the ship. Alright, attack the seagull. Sorry, seagull. Alright, board the ship. Hey, Jenkins! What do you think of the ship? He's just like completely on board with this plan. Alright, well, I know what to do. Yeah, Juniper knows. We're repairing the ship. Alright, you've patched the hole in your ship. Are we gonna run? Okay. Let's go see Ned. Run. Run, run, run. We're gonna run. Go get a captain. We can see Ned. He'll be our captain. We have a map for him. We know how to get to Crandor. We have the right ship. We have the shield. We are a combat level that exceeds Elvark's combat level, so it'd be very embarrassing if we fuck this up. Elvark wipe incoming. Oh, goodness. Ned. Want to buy some rope? No, I know about the spawn. Our business relationship is over. However... Can you take me to Crandor? They say I'm too old. I don't think you're too old. He's like, I've already forgotten where you need to go. Yeah, this bodes well. Crandor, sir. He's like, oh, I'd go anywhere. No one would want to go there, but oh well. I'll go there. I fixed the Lady Lumbridge ship. Let's go. Here's your map. Nice. Let's go. Clearly need to drink a stamina. for stamina at sea. It's a treat. Okay. A splash gang over here. More. So many splashers? Spooky. Are you ready? As ready as I will ever be. Oh no. I don't have a good feeling about this. Clouds on the horizon. Oh jeez. There's a storm! We had good weather. What? Why was that? That disappeared faster than the 10 mil loot item at the GE. Oh, sweet Jesus. We're gonna sink. Land ahead, we're gonna crash. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, this is spooky. Okay. Here we are. You were knocked unconscious and later awake on an ash-strewn beach. Ah! Welcome! The crash! It's really scary! It's really scary. Also, like... the ship is just completely wrecked. Okay. I guess that's why... Is that why they call it a shipwreck? Hello, welcome. You've arrived at a very interesting time in our adventure today. I don't mean to delay or anything, but we deliberately avoided doing the Dragon Slayer quest for a long time. It hits a little bit different at this stage, but I'm still really scared. And if I'm being quite honest, I'm kind of tired because we've been cleaning bag all day and I'm like, ugh, math. Alright, there's skeletons everywhere. There's an agility shortcut here? Wait, what level do you need for this? Bro. 84 agility to climb up these rocks? That's criminal. Okay. You did the same just recently, did it on your ultimate too? Oh my gosh, then you know the feeling, I guess. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm spooked. Oh god. It hits different though when these skellies are not aggressive to you. It's kind of funny. Ah! Do you like my adventure music, by the way? I may or may not have spent way too much time gathering it. Just gonna unlock this. Ah! Go away, go away! We have to kill dragon! Can Elvarg not melee me though? For real? Fantastic music. This track is called Not Looking Good, by the way. Okay. You prefer the rage music? Hello, welcome. There was definitely some rage music for a certain someone's birthday. The Chambies. But I'm not very good with the rage. Okay. You were there lurking? I thought so. I recognize the screen name. Ah! Whoa! Skilly threatening me. Why are you like this? For real though, can Dragoon melee me? I feel like, can I not like I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Can safe spot in the southeast corner. Dragoon! I'm standing, I'm like literally walking under Dragoon. Like here? Let's just hope. Max hit of 8 with the melee? Okay. We're killing it! I brought up one. Whoa! Go Ibans. Oh my god! We fought a dragon. Just the brutal ripping off of the dragon's head. What a moment. Woo! Okay! Guess what we get to do? It's time to talk to Oziak! Awesome! This is so exciting. Let's go! Time for Dragon Slayer 2. So funny thing about that, we were working on getting 69 Slayer, and then because I got the Dagonoths and Waterbirth task from Konar, we've been reoriented. So now I spent the entire day cleaning up all of my loot. Like, I opened all the Brimstone keys, I cleaned up all of my loot. We have been reducing all of the stuff in the bag, and now there's like a ton of stuff to do. Basically, time to go for Barrow's gloves. So yeah, this is the first step. We've been putting it off. You know why. No more. We no longer fear the dragon. Okay, we fear the dragon a bit. Oziak. Have you slayed the dragon yet? Yeah, I actually did. Got him. He's like, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yes! I'm a true hero! I'd be happy to sell your room plate bodies. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. That was a quest. That was one of the quests of all time. It's a lot of XP as well. Did you carry the dragon by its ears all the way there? Can I buy a room plate buddy now, please? No, I don't actually want to do that. Okay, bye. Thanks, buddy. See you later. Man, what a day. Getting sushi tonight. It's gonna be here soon. Special treat. Yay. Okay. That was so much. Oh, no, you're good. Just hang on. Hang on. I got you. I got you, Griffiths. You're good. You good. It's allowed. You're allowed. It's just the bots aren't allowed. Okay. Outstanding. Bots can be rather mean. I mean, the bots are here to protect us, but I need to explain to the bot that that it's allowed. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, I do have a bit of a list now of quests to knock out. Like we need to go do Olaf's quest, which it's more fighty things. I suppose we can rock the Ivans for a bit still. We have some death runes. Okay, the rest of the quests won't be as cumbersome, especially for getting started. I said I was gonna stop, but now I'm like, hype. We all need. I guess it's finally time to update the stream title, hey? Hold up. Barrows Club soon. We've ended our relationship with Ned. But I don't know what I'll do when the woodsman tutor stops delivering me free axes. Oh, what a day, what a day. All right, to Relica. You doing the grueling construction grind now? Yeah, what's your target? $70. Excellent. A very good target to have. Currently killing some Zalra. Big snake hours in the chat. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and then we'll do Olaf's quest. Be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Construction best skill. Oh, 68 right now. Okay, you're right there. Yeah, the last... I feel like the last little bit of any given grind is always like that. It feels like it drags a little. Construction is great, but also rather tedious. It can feel that way. The interesting thing is, like, it's actually a fast skill to train. It's just... It feels like quite a lot of clicks. I don't know. Wintertodt solos for construction are tremendously helpful for avoiding actually leveling it. Let me tell you the story of my construction. I went and did oak mahogany homes from 50 to 70. And I was like 70 or 71 when I decided to go train fire making. I was like 1600 total, and I said, let's... We were on Operation Zombie Axe, and I randomly decided, yet now's the time for Wintertodt. I swear I have a reason, and this had nothing to do with the Zombie Axe, but I justified it somehow. And I went to Wintertodt, and I was like, oh yeah, like, construction is good. Let's go get some con XP at Wintertodt. And it never happened because I did like only a handful of solos, duos, like tiny group, whatever. Wintertodt. I wasn't feeling it, man. I was, you know, 1600 total, and I was on cheesy potatoes and games necklaces, and it was not it for me. So I just did masses, and then I ended up with a bunch of planks, which I did use up. So I used up the planks after the fact. Then I grinded 77. And I got Ring of the Elements afterwards, which is so silly. Anyway, you can get there. And now here we are again, now that we have the ring, which is handy. Or its teleport to the lumberyard. And now here we are again, considering even more construction. So yeah, it do be like that. Just survived with 3 hit points. Hey, you lived. The game doesn't keep track unless your hit points reach 0. It's all good. Identify yourself. It's me. I've identified myself, apparently. He's a bit depressed. Look at this. I'm just carving these horribly broken pieces of driftwood in the middle of nowhere in damp clothing. Bud. Swampletics, is it you? Are you lost? No. Alright, well, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Imagine someone is exhibiting, like, very obvious symptoms of, like, depression and is, like, lost in the wild or something like that, and is like, alright, see ya. Man, why are our characters so stupid? Or unless accurate, it's like, well, he said nothing, so I guess he doesn't want anything from us, so see you. Let's just take that literally. Not us and our issues with social cues. Alright, yeah, I could do you a favor, maybe. What kind? This is his ship. This is all that is left of my one shot at making my ancestors proud of me. Whoa. No pressure? My family have always been great explorers and seafarers, and I recently set off on my maiden voyage. Okay. Over a big storm. Like, we're doing all the ship quests right now, apparently. A big storm, a huge storm, in fact, blew my ship onto the rocks 3 times. He's like, over it. I've been sitting here ever since trying to think of a way to make my family proud. If you will help me, I think I have a way. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. Sounds good, bud. I don't have much apart from my carving some driftwood in the map I was following when I had my little accident. Alright. Sounds good to me. What's your plan? I have some food. It's a little briny. Okay. You're gonna give me items. Nope, we're leaving. It's over. Alright. If you take a couple carvings to my wife and son in the village over the hill, and tell them that I sent you with them from a distant land, I can wait out here for a week or so before returning. That doesn't sound very honest. I mean, yes, of course, sir. Well, none of these are any good. I'll need some fresh wood from a decent tree. I do have the finest axe. I'm ready. All men do is lie? Hey, this... Don't make it be about him being a man. Okay. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, Griffins. Just joking. No, we're all joking. It's fine. It's part of my brand of humor is to just carry on as if the thing was serious. It's fun. That way, if I don't understand, it's what I usually do anyway, so I'm consistent, you know? Okay, buddy. What are we doing? He wants wood from a specific tree. You must have pretty good eyes to be able to see a single tree from the water during a heavy storm. I'm wearing a helmet that covers everything, so of course I can't see shit. Yes, great eyes, they run in the family. I feel like I don't want to trust him for some reason, but anyway, okay, windswept tree. He seems sad. We'll help him. I got you, man. Windswept logs. Logs taken from the exotic-looking windswept tree. Is it, though? Hold on. Does this look exotic to you? It's got branches. It's so exotic. The most exotic. It didn't say exotic, it just said exotic looking. Poor tree! Looks like a crappy dead tree. It looks like a dead tree, but a spider. Well, okay, listen. This is a polar area. It's hard for trees to make it out there. Let's not be too harsh on the tree. It is a tree. Unfortunately, I just straight up chopped from it, so like it's probably dead now. It's probably more dead than before. Okay, he's carving. He's carving. It tried its best. That's it? This is for my wife, Ingrid. I'm sure she'll love it. Tell her it's tribal or something. He's like, come, please, you gotta help me out. I'm gonna lose everything in the divorce. Sure. Okay, this one's for my son, Wolf. Kids love planks, in my experience. Tell him I said hello. Crude carving and cruder carving. One of them is just a carving of a plank. Okay, they live in Relica, right? I totally forgot this part of the quest, man. This is why we're savoring it. Okay, hurry back. Don't forget the story. I'm not here. I'm someplace far away. Man, what are you doing out here? How did you get here? I don't get it. He's like, I had a ship and then it crashed and I'm embarrassed. And now my family will be ashamed of me? Dude, your family is probably thinking you're dead. Just go home. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Alright, bud. Ingrid. I found your husband. He's... am I gonna lie poorly? That'll be funny. A little harsh. I'm just saying, man. I want to help him out. He needs to go home, is what he needs to do. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry to yell. Anyway, are you Ingrid, though? I'm like, I'm a friend of your husband. He has a gift. Alright. Maybe we went too dark on this one. An expensive exotic gift from the far-flung and tropical shores of the island, from the island of obscurity. Okay, apparently I can lie well. Okay, she's way harsher than me. Look at this. What the heck? I assumed from the way the big oaf always referred to the rigging as big strings that he couldn't navigate his way out of a soggy paper bag. That's mean! It's your husband! Come on, that. Aw, no. Okay, anyway. That's way worse. I was thinking that the family was worried and, like, won't he come home and they'd love to see him again, but no, she's just like, yeah, he's a shit sailor. That's terrible. Okay, anyway. He sends his best wishes. It looks like a log with Olaf was here carved in it. Yeah. It's very tribal. I watched the natives carve it myself. Oh yeah, he told us to tell her that it's tribal. Since you have come such a long way, you can have this. Oh! She gave us some bread. I baked it this morning, so it's still nice and fresh. Cool. Enjoy your Obscurian tribal artifact, TM. It has 1,000,001 uses. Let's go. Alright, let's go find his kit. Hopefully this is wholesome. Hey buddy. I know your father. Here's a present from the island of obscurity. There we go. See, this is more wholesome. That was fast. He only set off recently and I was wondering how he was doing. Okay, cool. They don't think he's dead. They're just sort of, like, happy to hear from him. Alright. Dude's literally in shouting distance from his family, pretending to be on the other side of the world. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was being kind of harsh. I just don't feel good about that. Anyway, here you go, bud. Enjoy. It's very valuable. Have a nice time. Wait, take this. Ooh, an actual shark that's cooked. I was gonna have it for my lunch, but you can have it in payment. Just shark for lunch. Enjoy. Okay, enjoy your new thing. Right, so the thing is now, like, he's freezing though. Like, he is within shouting distance, but he is freezing and hungry. So now we're gonna give him the food that his family gave me as a present so that he can make it. It's kind of funny. It's a funny little quest. Okay, yeah, so it's a funny little quest, yo. Here we go. Hey, Olaf. Olaf, you mind if I just give you, like, the swordfish instead of the shark? Could I just hang on to this shark? No reason. Anyway, are you okay, buddy? Okay, now I'm concerned. So cold, need fire. Oh no. Dude, I delivered your carvings. Your family would like to see you again. How's your day? Man, my day has been full of gaming. We have cleaned up the bag of all our stuff, and now we are questing. It is a big, big day. How was your day? I hope it went well. me get you to the village where you freeze to death. He's like, no, I don't care if I freeze. Man does not want to go home to his family. I'd rather die than suffer the shame. Please don't be ashamed. Just get the fire burning. Use these. Okay, well, can you give me the map? Too cold to hear whining. Oh, he's so funny. He's the one whining. What's the bag looking like? So, we were previously death banked with way too much stuff. Bag looks like this. We have dealt with our ores. We have dealt with lots of our herbs. We have put away clue items. We've out some things that I was hanging on to. Yeah, so bag is looking a lot better. Though the space in it is kind of fake because I have all these potions out right now. But yeah, I'll just put it up over here if you want to see. Basically went as far as is easy and comfortable to clean up, and like, yeah, nice. Day was very well. Just got done grilling food. Excellent. I have some sushi arriving tonight, and I am excited. It has been a while since sushi time. Lucky, very calculated. I knew last night. I was like, ugh, my typical Wednesday commitment is not happening this week, and so I said in advance, like, all right, yes. Had some katsu for an early dinner. No warp scepter. Warp scepter do be on the list. Oh no, we haven't gone for a warp scepter just yet. I think I would like to get a warp scepter for Rex. No, I'm just now getting around to the very long list of quests. Like, okay, I've done quite a bit of questing already, but like, here's our quest list still. So kind of all of the like big boy quests and some of the medium quests. So she is good, yeah. Okay. Anyway, Olaf quest. I do have quest helper because, as I mentioned, it has been a day full of gaming, and while that's not unusual, today's kind of been a lot of different things, and so I'm using the quest helper to, you know, help me keep track of stuff. Got decent stats though. Yeah, you should have seen how scared I was of Elvark. Yeah, I don't know what that link was, but okay, goodbye. it was a ban is what it was. Great. Perfect. Thank you for being on that. Got 12 quests left, but you're lazy. Yeah, this is more like it's a bot. It was a bot. It's gone. No, I'm just letting people know, like, for the benefit of the doubt, if they are in fact an actual regular chatter and maybe looking to try to share something, sometimes we can roll with that. But if it's big bot. Alright, it's already had way more attention. Do you have follower chat only on? Might help with bots. No, I don't, actually. What I do is I just whitelist regulars on Nightbot. But that is an idea I've made note, thank you. What are we doing? Oh, these are planks? This looks like a map. A number of dripping waterlogged planks. I'm sure this is excellent tinder. Wow. But guess what? Plot twist, I'm 99 fire making, so of course I could light this. Cool. Hey, buddy, you want some food? You feeling better? It must be soaked in gasoline. I don't want to judge too hard, but I wouldn't be surprised. This guy kind of has a sketchy look to it. He's like intrepid, but apparently really unlucky with his sailing. It seems like he's not the best sailor. Anyway, I would like your map. They have a little bit of that food first. I've had nothing but seaweed and biscuits for the past week. That sounds like my diet. Okay, unironically about to consume, like, rice with seaweed and vegetables. I don't see any problem with your diet. See you later, bud. 90k XP to go. That's gonna be a nice grind to get done. Okay, have some food. Oh, it takes the shark. Okay. I could have dropped it. I bet you it would have taken whatever. Anyway, that was a banquet compared to the stuff I've been living off. Okay, whatever. I have a bit of a confession. I knew you were sus, dude. I think the map may well be cursed. Ah! Been running about for a cursed map? Couldn't you have made this little revelation before I fed you? I gave you my shark. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Remember, I followed this map. I ended up on the rocks. It may be nothing after all, but I think you should be very careful if you go looking for the treasure. One moment. There is sushi. Yeah. I guess it's a little busy right now, and the food, the person, what do you call it? I don't know. The person delivering the sushi took the sushi to the wrong location, but now it's here. Let's go. Okay. Anyway, he says that the map's cursed and I should be careful if I go looking for the treasure. Gotcha. Anyway, you've earned more than this. You've more than earned this map. Let's go. It was the last one my grandfather Sven the Helmsman ever made. What will you do now? I'll sit here and practice carving. He just wants to sit and get good at carving and have me bring him food instead of going back to his family. I don't really like this charade, not gonna lie. But anyway. We have a small concern at this point. Oh my god, we need 10 free inventory slots. Guys, I don't... I knew it. I knew there was a reason I delayed this quest. Oh well. We'll manage. Cool, it's the Brine Rat Cavern. We've now unlocked those. That's why we were delaying it. Alright, let's get a key. 10 inventory slots. Okay, that's fine. We can make it happen. We can do it. Clicky clicky. The skeleton looks like he's giving you the middle finger. Alright. We've made the skull and crossbones search. There we go. Cat's going crazy with the sushi. Sweetheart, there isn't even any fish. I don't know why you get so excited. Maybe it's the smell of the seaweed. Buddy. You're so funny. Alright. 2 rotten barrels and 6 ropes. Yes. I think we're good on the spade. We have our tome. I don't know if I need the key again. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, but of course, quest helper. I hate it here. It's fine. Alright, we have our 6 ropes. And our 2 rotten barrels. This quest is annoying because you have to make sure that you walk rather than run on this really sketchy platform thing. And like, I don't actually know, is it here that we need to use the barrel? Like, in this space? Looks like it. Yeah? Okay. Nope. Okay. It doesn't like that. Here's a space. I struggle to see these things, so sometimes it's just not obvious for me. So... Wait. We need to... Oh no, do we need the skelly key that we just deleted? Okay, I see what I've done. I didn't notice the rope leaving my inventory. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Listen, it's been a long day, alright? I'm not good with the visual cues. That we are attaching ropes to barrels is what we're doing. We've now repaired that. I need the skelly key. Oh, but I can get it from this guy. I don't have to, like, go through the picture wall thing. I got confused and thought, like, I was using the damn key on the wall. Alright. I'm on board. We figured it out. I now understand what we're trying to do, my friends. I don't know, I see wall. It was puzzle, but I don't know, I thought maybe key puzzle. Keys for that gate. I arrive at gate, I'm like, just open the gate. What's the problem? Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We got our shit. Nope, don't run. Okay. You can't run. You literally can't. Just walk. Okay. Hey, we've arrived. It's a star. Cool. I like how the skellies are not bothering me right now. I think they do after the quest. Whoa! Remy Captain, oh my, whoa, holy moly. Ivans go burr. Goodbye, Ulfric. Yeah. Whoa. You will need 6 free slots in your inventory to carry it all. This is gonna be some freaking dollar store video on. You're not wrong. I think it's a bunch of rubies. Yes! Look at all the defense XP. Wow. 71 defense. See, this is prep for DKs, alright? Let's go. That's another rundown. Yay! 4 rubies. Hog. Oh, yeah, of course, this is another quest with a billion item requirements. Okay, let me get the sushi while we figure out this shit. Destroy offering to hold some items. That's not how this works. This is the wrong account for that. Alright. We have... Cat's really yelling. Kitty, what? What is it? She's really loud. Okay, hang on. What is it? Okay. She needs me apparently. Right. Quick, how to get all those things. Yeah, she's scream. Okay. Your main can still hold them. You want some rubies? What is it? She has everything. You're just being funny. Okay. You have all the things. Alright. Yamao. Okay. We are going to do an Akra's Lament. We have to cast a bunch of spells during this quest. This is the quest for the Camulet. This is going to be interesting because I always get lost doing this one. It's so bad. I've done it, I'm sure 5 or 6 times, and every time I do this quest I'm just like, how do I get to the middle? I don't understand. Okay. We're gonna get some items. So let's sort that out. You just recently did this quest for the medium desert diary? Yeah. Okay, we don't need to kill any enemies for this. We're gonna make space. Because that's way too many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, alright. Don't worry about it. This is Sven's last map, but you can get another. You can get another of the very last maps. Good to know. What's this? There were more ships washed up further out to sea. They were apparently carrying the better part of the treasure. Hey! The rubies were excellent. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool. Seems good. I'm gonna run around and collect some items while I eat some sushi. Oziakas lied to you? Aw, the gods don't walk by my side, not today. Aw. Well, I think they do. It's just maybe the answer is no today. Answer is not today. Are we really doing this soft clay shit again? Maybe the luck is at Chingybees today? I feel like somebody wants to go raiding. Hi, Envy. How are you? I think my mic is... Oh, goodness. Sorry. My mic is acting up a little bit, I think. Or NVIDIA is being silly. You good? Nice. Why am I here? Oh, bucket. Mention raids and he appears. True. you're just like have an alert set up. It's it has been quite the day. Like, Europe has gone to bed, Australia has woken up. Parts of North America are about to go to bed. We're gaming. Today's big stream day. Oh no, I'm gonna need even more things. I have to cast wind, fire, and crumble undead. This is not good. Alright. Fine. I'm not impressed with that requirement right now. But we can sort that out. Yeah, kind of hate that right now. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a Varrock. We do, to be fair, we have a tome. See? Tome carrying us through quests. Fire, something! Alright. Wait, no, what am I doing? That's iron. Baited. It's your bedtime. Yeah. Jen, I've been hanging out all day. I'm such a noob. There's no coal here. Alright, let's figure out the runes bullshit. Buying combination runes? Okay, we need runes to cast Fire Bolt or stronger. Fire Bolt is this. Or stronger. Okay, well we have death runes. So air runes and Wind Bolt or stronger. Wind Blast. So air runes and Crumble Undead. So all the things. Lovely. Air, earth, thingy. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Chaos. I don't like that. Yes, Envy. For some people it is far enough in the evening that it is time to sleep. I know sleep is not something that you do, but oh, my cat is crying. Yes, come here. All right, we need a cat break.
Hi. Hi. You say hello to everybody? Meow.
She looks like she wants to eat the microphone. You just sleep in. Yeah. You're like, I sleep. I sleep. I just go to bed late and then sleep late, right?
Oh, yeah, okay. We mad?
She mad. I'm sorry you're mad. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do for you, little dude. She's so moody. She just gets mad randomly. And I mean, she's mad for a reason, but like, there's nothing I can do. Like, nothing I can do. She'll get mad if there's noise or things in the same way I do. Alright, this is annoying. I think I need to get rid of my death runes in order to fit everything in my inventory, and I'm not happy about it. There's probably another way to do it, but that's just the way I'm seeing right now, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I think, can we do all of the things? No, we still can't do all of the things. Oh, this is extremely cursed. Man, I hated you. Okay, alright. Yeah, Olaf's quest is asking for a lot. You know what? We're gonna bag up the supersets. If I get nerd logged. Alright. I'll be back, Aubrey. Got the cat. My IRL cat. And Evil Bob. I cannot be free. What, like, how loud he is? Just like Nala, just like my real cat. She's sitting on the floor of the living room, like, moping right now. I'm like, buddy. Who's sulking? The neighbors have been making a lot of noise today, so she's, I think, a bit overloaded. Oh, yeah. It's okay, sweetie. Bob is the most annoying one. Ow. Okay. Yes, we have Firebolt, we have Windbolt, we have Crumble Undead. There's more though, yeah. I like, you know what the pickaxe is for, getting a bunch of sandstone. I this quest. All right. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, I need a piece of coal. This quest is a good one to get done early, I feel. That's so many items. All right. Aren't you glad that we cleaned up our inventory? I'm glad. Can you imagine trying to juggle all of that while holding 32 brimstone keys worth of loot? It definitely hits different on on UIM. Okay. We are back in the desert. We have every item. We have every item in Gillinor, to be honest. This is like, this was actually slightly more annoying than getting the desert treasure items. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm here for a camulet that I'm gonna drop on the ground. This is gonna be some space bar. Cause yeah. We're in a hurry. I'm not allowed to bring food because I don't have any room. And I have to bring him... Okay, I don't have to bring him one at a time, but I'm gonna be really upset if this shit despawns. Like, it won't. I'm being a bit dramatic. Still, the anxiety is real. No, oh. Click. Started using the ground items timers. I like the timers, but they make me feel like overwhelmed sometimes. So I turn them off. See, yellow is bad. Yellow, yeah. Yellow means someone else can see. Oh, are you joking? I have to... Yellow means a person, in theory, can see it, and oh. Sir, is this really necessary? Each time I want to give him a block, I now have to tell him I have 2 kilos. I'm dying in the desert and he wants 1 stone at a time. I mean, okay, it is realistic that you wouldn't be able to give him 32 kilos, but like, get good, man! Lift some weights or something! Alright. I don't know how much more he wants, but we're getting more. No, I actually really enjoy quests. Just sometimes these sorts of mechanics drive me bananas. And I understand. But I don't have to like it. I can understand it and not like it. Alright. How much more you need? Let's give him this stuff. Can I do this? Okay, we can do more. Okay. Great. Awesome. He wants, more. Oh my god. This is content. He's insulting me? Look, bud, I'm trying my best. You can't imagine what's in my backpack right now. Okay. It's funny how this hits so differently than actually sitting here and mining sandstone. Gotta head out now. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. And how much more do you want? 5. Okay. Almost done. Of course. Okay. This is okay. Split it. Very good. There's our 5. There you go. Here's your 5 kilos. Wait, what? Yes, I have more. Here's a medium. Say it's tedious. Anyway, here you go. He's not pleased with my work, but he has what he needs, so there we go. I'm apparently not an expert at mining. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay, we're going to get to choose the head of the statue. He's so impatient. Look, let's give it a god's head. Yes, Icthurin's head. Please no die. Dude. Okay. I need a 5 kilo piece. It's very spooky doing this with no food. And no room for water skin right now. This is very unlucky. Cool. No. I needed... Oh, shit. I needed 2. I think I needed 2. Well, you know. Anyway, he's yeeted us in here. Subway is on the way? Nice. So hungry? Yeah. This is not ideal. I think, like, am I going to need... Yeah, I am. Alright, I'm gonna need more granite. I need a moment. We're going to get out of here, put the potions away, so we have room to actually do the quest. As it's stressing me out, and I don't want to juggle it. I want to be able to grab all the stuff, do all the puzzles in one go. So, I hope I can tele out. I think I can. Cool. This one is, it's quite onerous. Nope. Alright. Alright. There we are. It's gonna be okay. Alright, back we go. We're going to remember to mine a piece of 5 kilo granite before heading back down. I don't know if going back to where he is allows me to just go in the way I went. I think so, because I know he pushed me in, but I think I can clamber down in the same spot. Unless there was another entrance, but I can't recall. like, sometimes it's just easier to rebag later, so. This quest is very inventory intensive. Like, there's the items you need, but then you also need space for the puzzle. Or puzzles, plural. There we go. Your order hasn't left yet and it's just sitting there. Yeah, the person who was delivering the food for today, like the sushi, was on a run where he was getting multiple orders, and so oh no. Okay. We're back. We have our 5-kilo piece. We can chisel all of the pieces off. There we go. Yay! New. You're joking. Okay. Fun! This is fun. I think I can get a... Do I need... Okay, I think I can get away with throwing away the pickaxe. If not, big F. Kinda creepy in Accra. What sushi did I get? I got, like, avocado and cucumber and a, like, mango and inari. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Destroy the evil sorceress. She's like, nah. Whoa, 50s? Oh boy. She can hit. Wish she had some. Ah. Lucky. Hey, where's my stem? Stamina. Puzzle time. Big puzzle hours. Do-do. Ow. Oh. Another cutscene. Hey, it's Camel Guy. It's Octhanakos. Is there a diary step that I can do while I'm down here? There's something to do with the camulet. Whoever it was who just did this quest. This is needed for desert medium. Really, this would make a good weapon. The bones? Oh no. Skelly? Oh, it doesn't work. She's trying though. Yeah, the pickaxe is very much gone. Oh, actually, it's over there. No, I don't think we need it. This is going to be the last quest for today for stream time. So we will get our camulet and wrap it up there. Just a few more steps. Did I mine the wrong thing? Quest helper, don't do me like this. No, I 100% did. Alright, it's just confused because it doesn't know where I am. Okay. Yes, hello. I have brought you some food. Aw, my daughter was learning to cook this. Using the amulet to teleport is a dowry step? Okay, good to know. You are trapped here. Yeah. Alright. We will fix that. We need to cast some kind of fire spell. I think we can do that. There goes the ice. Where am I going? And then I'm running to the furnace. Right, so we need to blow the whatever away, so the wind. I like these puzzles actually. This is a very cute puzzle. Oh, it's so dark. Oh no, what to do? Don't worry, I am a master of fire. I wonder if wearing your fire cape in here, like your fire making cape, brightens up the room. Oh, that was a lot of stuff to bring. Oh my god. All right, we're going. We're running. I'm holding so much stuff too. These things are heavy as well. We have a bone guard. So that is Crumble Undead. Yes. Drops a lot of big bones, hee hee. I'm over pile. No, take. Take. Take pile. Hee hee hee. For XP. Climb over. Okay, well, whatever. Oh. You look scary. He wants me to run away. But he's impressed. I have protect from melee. Oh no, you're trapped. I will help you. Do you have any weaknesses? Alright. This is where it's big building hours. So there is a supply of sandstone here. And then we can use it on the wall and build it back up. So. you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Hey, Bone Guard. I built a wall. Yes, you're free! Whoa! It's Aknodakos! After thousands of years, I'm no longer a slave. Let's go. Let's take this amulet. What does it do? Yay! It allows me to talk to camels! Whoa! She's like, lol, you think this wall can hold me? Oh. Zeros has joined the party. We're waiting for you in the north of Kanakos. Oh boy. Spoopy. Let's go! We did the thing! We now have a Camulet. We're also 74 magic. That was generous. Camulet has 4 charges left. I think we will teleport here with it. Except, like, not here, but, like, over there. We did it! Woohoo! Okay. That was a lot of things. We're finally questing again. That's gonna be all for now. And what is coming next is finally Hero's Quest, which is huge. Desert Treasure, which is also huge. Legends Quest. Big Monkey Madness and RFD. It's very big quest hours. But yeah, for now it's time for some rest. To figure out what the hell even happened to my inventory. Get rid of all of these sigils. And that'll be all for now. So yeah, everyone, it's been very fun today. We made a lot of progress. Did a lot of cleanup on the inventory, on the looting bag. A lot of things put away. A lot of potions made. Big gains, big wins. And yeah, that is going to be everything for today. So thank you all for stopping by. Massive 9-hour stream. Yeah. You're only here for 1 hour of it. Hey, you slept in. What can I say? Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Drop a follow if you'd like to know when I go live, as it is not on a particular schedule. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you soon.